Howdy everybody, and welcome back to evening here on the WG streams. And today, or I should say tonight, I'm continuing on some more Magic the Gathering. The set of Outlaws of Thunder Junction has just released, and we're going to be taking care of that. I'm going to be refreshing this thing too, wondering why the heck it's not working. Always be like that though. So, more Magic the Gathering earlier. We were waiting for the update, played some Pokemon Unite, but then I got a draft in, which went super well with red, blue-red, more red. But anyways, some red-blue multi-spells a turn casting. It went pretty strongly. Went pretty darn strongly indeed. And then now, well, I just opened this door because this room gets mighty warm. It's not springtime. This room gets warm on its own and actually stays pretty warm even during the winter. I'm going to open my door real quick so it doesn't get too warm in here, even with a window open. Should probably still maintain enough decent airflow in here. Keep my other window closed. There's two windows in this room. I'm going to keep one closed. That way I hopefully don't bother my neighbor too much. I'm having too much fun playing this sim here Magic. So got a sealed pull in. I didn't say draft. Got a sealed pull in. It was red-blue, and it was mighty fine. Red-blue was definitely the way to go for that deck. Then I did a draft. I started off with Thoughtseize as the first pick, and actually didn't stay in black. I actually ended up picking a lot more of the red cards because they seemed available, but I think white was more open. So I kind of fudged up that draft a bit, unfortunately. Then I was like, you know what? Okay, time for a break. Now we have a lot of hours we can put into it right now. I'm going to start off by mentioning a few deck changes I want to do. Mostly in a few things here of standard. I'm going to be bringing in a Slick Shot show-off here to Mr. Sparkle. I'm going to make one change to Jund Aggro and a lot of changes to Quint Venture. Quint Venture is basically going to become like Quint Plot Venture. Because the plot card you get to cast from exile, and Quintorius says, in that beautiful artwork it has too. Oh, such glorious artwork. But Quintorius Con says, whenever you cast a spell from exile, Quintorius Con deals 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain 2 life. The plot cards exile the card, and then you may cast it for free in a future turn. You cannot cast it for free in the same turn that you cast it. Or same card in the same turn that you plotted it, my bad. I misword that. You cannot cast it in the same turn that you plotted it. So, we put cards into exile via plot, and then just fire off. You can do a lot of decent things. We also have things like Discover. Discover is kind of like Cascade. You reveal cards from the top of your library to reveal a card of mana cost 5 or less. Then you exile the cards from the top of your library until you find that card of X or less, in this case, with Carnosaur, Discover 5, so anything 5 or less. As soon as you can either cast it or put it in your hand. Cast it, you're technically casting it from exile, which will trigger Quintorius. So that's an automatic trigger right there. Now, there are certain cool things that go on here, like we have Decadent Dragon, who allows you to steal cards from the top of your opponent's deck, and then you cast this from exile. Other than that, not too much goes on in here. Like, I threw things in here just to kind of like maybe help the deck out, but this deck needs something. It needs a lot of something. This deck was never good for standard. I know I'm on to something here, I just didn't quite know what. And with the card pool that I have available to me and what is actually available in standard, didn't know what to do. But with cards like Plot, oh boy, is that about to change. So let's see here. Plot. What cards have Plot and what's going to want to go in here? And over what, you know? I don't know if this is exactly the kind of card that wants to cast Slick Shot Show Off. This bird dude. A 1/2 flying haste creature with Plot 2. Pretty strong, you might say, right? And then whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this thing gets +2/+0 to end of turn, so it just builds up really fast. Could it work well in this in a Mardu setup? Maybe. Just maybe. Flying, trample 7 for 4. It's -1/-1 for each card in your hand. You have to cast. I don't know how many cards in hand this deck kind of keeps, you know? You may discard a card or sacrifice a land. And maybe there's some things we can do here. This Dust Animus, this creature probably does want to go in the deck, because if we plot it and then cast it way later, it'll be a 4/5 flying lifelink. Otherwise, it's just a 2/3 flyer for 2. But casting it from the exile to get the 2 damage gain 2, and it being a 4/5 flying lifelink, really good. Really, really good. Let's see here. What does this guy do? Enters the battlefield with a okay, hold up. Enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it, plus an additional 1/1 counter for each other creature you control. Okay, so in the moment it's cast, in the moment it enters, how many creatures you have makes it matter. Okay, interesting. This guy's actually, oh yeah, this guy could actually go in over Kayla's command. Because when this enters the battlefield, you exile target spell, it technically becomes plotted. Spells your opponents cast from graveyards or from exile cost 2 more to cast. So you buy a little bit of time with this card. This could definitely go in the deck. Heedless Carnage. Any number of permanents draw that many cards. The sorcery supposed to have lifelink. Oh, is lightning helix back in standard? I thought it was. I feel like it was. When this enters battlefield, start this turn, make a 2/2 blue and black zombie rogue. And then Unscrupulous Contractor. The 3/2 for 3. And when it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice a creature. When you do, target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. It's got a sorcery speed exploit kind of effect. I don't know though, let's see. This enchantment says, whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 mercenary creature token with. Having plot, so there's not as many plot cards in this color scheme as one would think. What I'm looking for is right click, do a full craft out of these cards. This would be all like Poyo. Are there different artworks for this? Oh, I see. That's just like the specialty version. Never mind. Maybe this deck does turn into a slick shot show-off deck? I don't know. I don't think so. That's red-blue. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to look this over. I'm going to decide what to do with this deck. It needs a few change-ups. Probably get rid of, like, Invasion. And maybe swap out Kayla's command for this bird and a few other tricks and things. I'm going to figure out what to do with this deck. No doubt. But this one's going to need the most change-ups. And I kind of want to show off and just say, hey, that's what I'm doing. Now, in this deck, I only want to make out one change. I don't have the card yet, so what I have to do is... There's a second settler I could bring in, yeah. Okay. Not collected. This ornery tumblewag. Brushwag mount, 2/2 for 3. Beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. And whenever ornery tumblewag attacks, while saddled, double the number of +1/+1 counters on target creature. That works perfectly with everything in this deck. It even has a cost of saddle too, which again works with everything in this deck. If Beast Call already has a couple counters on it, you can double them up. Iconoclast you can give counters to. It works fantastically with Thrill Seeker. And of course there's Helana and Elena, who then start giving out bigger buffs. It works for Thundering Raiju. I mean, it is absolutely fantastic. Helps you adaptive, double that thing up. So yeah, lots to do, lots to work with. I just need some of this card in here, but I don't know what to put it in for. That's the hard part. This thing can instantly be a 4/4 for 3 mana and attacking on turn 4. I'm sure with the Ronin, and I almost don't need the adaptive. The adaptive has almost kind of been the weakest card in this deck. So this Tumblewag wants to go in here. I just don't know where it goes. It could go over this Dread Knight. I might only put 2 of in here over the adaptive, because I might only need 4 runs. So I might, like, drop 2 adaptives, up a Ronin, and get 2 Ornery Tumblewags up in here. You know, that might be the way to go. Not 100% certain, but it might be. Honestly, that feels kind of solid for me. Like, this might be an aggro deck, but I guess it doesn't feel as aggro as it could be. Dies I may cast as an adventure until the end of my next turn. So this thing is pretty good and resilient. I think, honestly, this is the way I want to go with the deck from here on out. This is less like Jund aggro and maybe more Jund mid-range at this point in time. But it's nice nonetheless, and I think I might change the name to that to reflect it. Jund mid-range, as I accidentally hit. Jund mid-range. That'll work. Go with that. I'll get the cards for it at some point in time later, so not worried about it. There. Change is made. And that's it. That's the only change I need to make to that deck. It's a solid one. I'm sure many out there might agree. There is one card I thought would be good for Jin. But the other one here is Mr. Sparkle. We have some Tolarian Terrors, which we might drop down on. We got awesome things like Twinferno. This Electrostatic Infantry is also really good. But I'm thinking we want to bump up with a few more creatures. Consider Augury. There's Lightning Strike. I think instead of Witch's Mark, we might be wanting... We want this show-off in here. We absolutely need this show-off to be in this deck. At least 3 of, but I think a 4 of might be good. And then because of... This thing says, non-creature spell and electrostatic infantry cares about specifically instant and sorceries. Now we do want things such as monstrous rage. This thing gives +2/+0 to end of turn and automatically puts the permanent +1/+1 trample token. Sorry guys, I don't know if you call it more of a tick or a stim, but probably more of a tick, but it's really bad tonight. I can't stop focusing on my arm. Everything feels kind of like twitchy. More so because I need to like, can't get rid of this thumb thing, like anxiousness is just at maximum, I guess. Oh, the Fastlands are back too. Let me see here. Spire Bluff. Dude, I already own a playset. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just got a basic land card. Dang. But yeah, 4 Spire Bluff. That's going to really speed up this deck. Enough lands. What's their land count? Oh, this deck needs more of a sideboard. 21? Nice. Perfect. Fair Serum Snare. It needs more. I don't know what, but we'll figure that one out. In the meantime, here's the Monstrous Rage. Pretty great, and there's things like Witch's Mark. Maybe they're like red plot cards. Hold on, what's this? +1/+1 to first strike. You can make creatures target opponents controls lose first strike, double strike. Maybe a good sideboard card. Ooh, Flash, creature gets +2/+0. And it enters automatically equipping. Naturally has Trample. I'm definitely gonna go down a Terror, go down an Infantry. And actually, I can't tell if this deck's in the right spot where it was when I started. So let me discard the changes and just double check. Kind of lost track of things there. And I'll just go get in not collected. Yeah, so, okay, that puts it at 61. My usual favorite number is being like 1 over. Could maybe get rid of a third Twinferno. do like me the Witch's Mark, but I don't think we need that many card draw effects. Plus, Experimental Augur is going to find us whatever we want. So... Ooh, there was one other spell. If you cast another spell this turn. Let me see something here. And specifically gold. Slick Sequence. 2 damage any target. If you cast another spell this turn, draw a card. Oh, that's really nice. We're almost always going to be doing that. I think this option is probably going to be better than Monstrous Rage. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how much an extra 1 point of damage is going to matter, but if this deck is ever bumping into a point in time where it needs an extra 1 point of damage, I will put some Eroded Canyon in here. Because it's a land that pings for damage. 1, 2, 3. So we just need 3 of the Slick Shot Show Off, which I only have 1 rare card to create with. But that's alright, we're gonna get all of them anyways. I think this is exactly how I would alter this deck. For now, there's no other changes I really want to make. So I think we're good to go. That being said, I might be able to throw a few things out here. This is like a weird deck that almost wants to be tempo and then just isn't. So it's like a weird blue-red mid-range deck that has both some tempo plays and some other stuff, and some like long game things here. But I think that's what we'll stick with for now. So there are the changes I wanted to make to Mr. Sparkle. There's for you, Professor. I hope I made you proud with those selections. I got to figure out Plot Venture. We'll do that after the next Sealed and Draft. And Jund figured that one out. But yeah, I hope to throw that card in there, card or 2 in there. I'm going to update this burn deck though. This burn deck needs a bit of an update. I have this Grixis Descent I've never played, and maybe Djinn Gataxias, this mono blue version of Djinn, probably needs some updates too. But I don't know exactly what. We'll take a look afterwards. We'll see. Because there was a lot of good cards that came out in this latest set, so. Alright, well. Here's to you, chat. Cheers, mate. Nice 3 Floyds. Cocomungo. But here's what we're gonna do. Sealed. Pay the 2,000 gems. The quote $10. And get a sealed balloon. We get on a Mac 9 pack. And we see. Well, we get 6 we can play with, 3 as a reward, and we get to see just how far we can go along. And oh, doggy. Brazen Borrow was a top-notch standard card in the standard format it was introduced in. So Petty Theft, you have return target non-permanent opponent controls to its owner's hand, and it's a 3/1 flyer for 3. Flash flying can only block creatures with flying. Oh goodness. Got the 3 steps ahead. Void Ren. That's the Esper spell that says it can't be countered, destroy target non-land permanent. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be making a really good blue-black deck. We got 2 copies of Vadmir New Blood. Very bad pun, but hilarious. Vampire Rogue 2/2 for 2. Whenever you commit a crime, put a +1/+1 counter on Vadmir New Blood. This ability triggers only once each turn. As long as Vadmir has 4 or more +1/+1 counters on it, it has Menace and Lifelink. So by the time it becomes a 6/6, it just gains Menace and Lifelink. If you can get more +1/+1 counters on it through other means, then he'll become buffed up real quick, and he gets one +1/+1 counter on his own. Oh my goodness. 3/3. We read this one earlier. 3/3 for 3 prowess. And we cast multicolored instant or sorcery. From your hand, exile that spell instead of putting it into your graveyard as it resolves. If you do, it becomes plotted. You cast it, and then you can get that card back and be able to cast it again. Oh man. Oh. That is dirty. Yeah, so Vala is also a really strong pool here. Really strong pool. I mean, this set's already really strong, but good options here in green-black because of Vadmir. Vraska joins up. It's only 2 mana, legendary enchantment, and it says, when it enters the battlefield, put a death touch counter on each creature you control. So now your creatures have death touch. If they have trample, oh, God help your opponent. God bless them for playing. Whenever legendary creature you control deals combat to a player, draw a card. Solid. Oh my goodness. I'm getting like 10 rares in total. And those were the only ones. Okay. Oh, they're like hidden ones not shown. Just felt like what happened last time. Steer clear. There's a lot of really bad puns in this set. 2 damage to an attacking or blocking creature. Deals 4 damage to creature if you control a mount as you cast the spell. Okay. Then my main just finishing up dinner. Little armored armadillo. Don't worry, Mega Man's coming to get you. The armadillo gets +X/+0 to end of turn, where X is its toughness. For 4 mana. Pay 4 mana to activate an ability. The ability will basically turn the armadillo into an equal power creature to its toughness. Unless it's unless you like put a counter on it and it becomes a 1/5, then it gets +1, then it gets +5/+0, and it becomes a 6/5. So it becomes a little bit more powerful if you give it like +1/+1 counters. The war zone known as Magic the Gathering. It is a very warring zone. That is for certain. There we go. I've got the thing exactly on the pixel I want it on. So that little heart icon is as minimized as possible for being interruptive. Rattled Bighorn. So yeah, right now, Braden, I've got to assemble. I've got to pick my gear and figure out what I'm going into the war zone with. Grabbing my shoots. My Poyo cup, and my 3 Floyd's cup. Oh, it's 8:11. That means Dr. Red is actually streaming already. I'm gonna check into him right now. Boop. The old front wall. You message him. What's going on? GG right now. Happy. He's playing Pokemon. Yeah, baby. Go for it, man. Good luck. Okay. Wish him well. May he have all the great top pools, best top decks available. Let's see what we got here. This Vault Buster. 1/4 Vigilant. As long as you committed crime. Do we have a lot of crime triggers? This guy definitely does the job. Guy can do the job. Not a lot of blue. Strix can do it. This particular spree doesn't do it, which is odd. Turn target online permanent to its owner's hand if you control Desert Surveil 1. Ah, okay, that'll help. Any games or... Yeah, there will be games, mainly building decks. No, there will be games. There'll definitely be games. I already made some adjustments to the constructed decks, with the decks that you can freely assemble. I made changes to my Jund aggro, which seems more like Jund mid-range, so I changed the name to. I pointed out that I have a lot of changes to make to the Quint Venture deck, Plot Venture now, and I made a few simple changes to the blue-red Professor's Mr. Sparkle deck. And once I get the proper cards for those, I can just throw them in there, play them right away. That'll be later, way later tonight. Right now I'm playing Sealed. They gave me 6 packs. You open them up, and that's what you have to work with to create a deck. Right now I'm trying to figure out what did I pull, like what was in those packs, and what's the best deck I can assemble out of it. And I got some pretty insane pulls because this Brazen Borrower is just a really good card. And then we have things like Vadmir, New Blood, who can close out a game. The black pool seems really strong. Oh, totally. Lots of cards here that care about, quote, crime being committed. Just constant spell, sacrifice a creature. Make do with that. Death. We're going to get 2 Vadmirs in here. Things opponents control. This green is rather solid. Endearing light. So yeah, there will be some games. I just have to figure out what my strategy is going to be based on these. I don't know how many cards do they give you. If there's 15 times 6, 15 times 6 plus maybe a few additional cards because this set has some bonus cards included. So we got roughly just barely over 15 times 6 cards to work with. Which, if that's 30 times 3, we got 90 cards to work with. Math on that feels kind of wrong, though. No, that's about right. My brain's thinking all sorts of skedaddled stuff. Ooh, I didn't even realize I got this. Tyrant Scorn. 2 mana instant. Destroy target creature with mana value 3 or less. Return target creature to its owner's hand. That's perfect. That's going right in there. Jagged Barrens. I might include it just for certain effects. Nope, not using that. Those are really good sets of stuff. Blue-black. Could I splash some white? Do have this Forlorn Flats. What does this guy do? Baron Bertram Greywater. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 black vampire rogue creature token with lifelink. This ability only triggers once each turn. For 2 mana, sacrifice another creature or artifact, draw a card. It's a 3/4 for 4 mana that will get you an additional 1/1 with lifelink. Pretty good. might be possible. Fierce Retribution. Destroy target attacking creature. All it needs. That's... Oh, man. Ooh, that might go good with Vadmir. Vadmir's how much? How many mana? It's right in here. 2 mana. Later on, I can buff him with that, plus his own triggers. Oh, boy. Alright, hold on. Binding Negotiation. Reveals a hand, you may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, then they discard it. Otherwise, you may put a face of exile card they own into their graveyard. Ooh! Plots are really heavy in this format. That's going to be really good. Okay, I'm thinking at least Esper might be the way to go. Because we need this to create the triggers. This guy's also really good. Stitcher. Okay, when he enters the battlefield, you create the zombie. Then put 2+1+ counters on that token for each spell you've cast this turn other than the first. So you cast other spells, cast this last, and then you get a really beefy zombie token. Heck, even if you cast another spell and then cast this guy, you're going to get a 4/4. Then it becomes a 6/6 if you cast 3 spells, so... Okay. Alrighty. My goodness. I don't know if another round might go in this deck. When it attacks while saddled, create 1/1 white sheep creature token. Look at that sheep. That's the silly. Oh gosh, that sheep looks so weird. Oh man, that sheep sure is something. Oh. Here's Retribution. I got this armadillo. I'm biding our time, that'll work. That counts as quote crime trigger. Draw a card, then discard a card. Don't need that. Counter target spell, create a token. Actor creature. Which I'm going to be like hopping. Now we need this Nibble Brigand guy. That's very helpful. Buzzard can come in. 2 of these, 2 of those. We have things here that are creating tokens. We can put this in here. Oh, you haven't cast a spell from your hand this turn. Ooh. 5 proceeds to explode. Yeah, that sounds about right. This guy, Bertram. How many tokens am I creating here? Decent number of tokens. The Link Breaker does things. Throw the Void Rend in. Reveal it, shuffle, and put it on top. And it's got the mercenary thing. Okay. There's Battlefield Surveilled too. Beginning of combat, draw a card. Exile an artifact or creature from your hand. If you do, create a token that's a copy of the exiled card, except it's a 3/3 golem. That can be considered strict. Upgrade on certain cards. That goes kind of wide. Red Rock Sentinel. Yeah. Oh, this guy runs away with the game with Wrangler. You just end your turn. You're gonna create the. You're gonna create a flyer token, which will make Baron. Make Baron create a lifelink thing. Oh, that's pretty good. This deck does go kind of wide. How many non-creatures though? That many? That's a lot. Two. Yeah. It's good options. We need to neutralize the guards. I don't know, let's see. Back in certain decks. Mourner Surprise. The Stagecoach in here, and I'll keep it as is for right now. Alright, I'm gonna keep that as is. I think it's fine. I could get rid of the Buzzard and swap it for something else, but I think this deck's pretty solid. I think we're good to go. We're definitely in better shape than an exploding Nintendo Switch from Grand Theft Auto 5. I think a Switch version of Grand Theft Auto 5 would have to be like all wireframes. Like no textures. Start me off with no black. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna mulligan. Much better. Keep this 6. I can probably just off an island and not care. I mean, I do need the double island for Brazen Borrower, but I'll get another one. I'll get another one. It'll be just fine. About the Vadmir. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm just going to play that land. I'm not going to worry about the Buzzard. They'll probably not block. If they don't, go to the damage and we're going to plot this card. plot the buzzard. Plot the buzzard. Plot the buzzard. That's fine, you can attack me for one. What's this? One made of any color. Okay. It can make 2 mana, but you can only spend it on to cast a mount or vehicle spell. That's pretty nifty. I'm gonna wait a second. We're gonna go Brazen Borrower. Get this trigger here. And then we'll go to attack step. Gonna take the damage. And then, creature died this turn. We'll wait. Because then I can cast Baron Bertram Greywater next time. Finish my dinner, which is nice. Cheese and spinach. Quesadilla. I also have a Hammond's chicken and waffles milk chocolate bar. The flavor of chicken and waffles with maple syrup. Interesting. Raven of Fell Omen. You too, huh? Has 2 attacks. Flying Vigilant is so silly. My turn. Oh, nice. It drew me. Oh, land. I like the line of plays I got here. Okay. Can all attack. This dude is keen on taking the damage. I'm perfectly fine with that. Ooh. You know what? He can attack me for next turn. Shields are down right now, so he can't counterspell me. And I can probably put out the buzzard, fake your own death, sacrifice it. It'll come back with as a 3/2 and drew me a card and create a treasure token. A bit silly way to use it, but very, very plausible. This guy's gonna keep drawing me cards, and it'll make the vampire token. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Like, I'm still gonna attack in. Cast the buzzard. And end the turn. Okay. Now this has gotten a bit tricky here. They've been able to keep casting good cards, and I've kind of had to fandangle a few things. But overall, is what it is. Past blockers, right there. Before we pass the damage. And then we're gonna activate this. Sacrifice that. Nice. Okay, pass the damage, which is effectively blocked. And continue onwards. Ooh, doggy. Quite nice. X equals 4. Come on, there's the top 4 cards. Sure. Resolve all. Dead Villainous Wealth, though. Huh. Cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from them without paying their mana costs. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, 7. Okay. Welcome back, Villainous Wealth. I always thought you were a good card, but dang. That's some solid stuff. What got exiled? Two lands and those two things. You can make the 1 token if you want. There you go. I was about to say, yeah. Cast that for its spree cost. Oh, you might not even get to cast it because you don't have any mana. That's hilarious. They can't even cast it. Dude, they bricked hard. They bricked hella hard. Oh my goodness. Do I just cast this or do I wait? I think I just cast this. Kinda glad I cast it. Another target creature you control. And the 0/3 and the 4/4. Ooh. I'll put it over here. And then, I'm gonna just wait. I don't have any reasonable attacks. He doesn't have lifelink yet, or menace. But he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna. He's got more cards than me, though. Still did kind of get some good stuff from that drawing 2 cards, sacrificing their creature. Oh, getting rid of the... Well, yeah, getting rid of the Raven makes sense. I would actually get rid of the saddle. This creature, you almost kind of don't need this 2/2 with reach anymore. You really don't. I mean... Yeah, they got another Raven anyway, so that's good. I run 2 Ravens in this deck. I haven't drawn any of my, like... targeting cards. What is this? Ward 2. Well, alrighty then. Shucks, Buster. Resolve. Boop. Boop. This guy just got bigger. And we're gonna go to combat and just go with everybody. Ah, heck with it. Everything. Just gonna attack with everything. Dude, that's fine. I'm still gonna get a lot in the air. That, he's gonna eat the worm. Sounds good to me. You're at 4 and you can take a lot in the air, so. Did I target you once and it just becomes a 6/6 with Menace lifelink? I have some outlets. I do have some outlets to win with. So that'll be... I don't know, it seems pretty favorable for me. It's like, okay, this stupid red effect, I cannot, like, see the card behind it. Target creature if had mana value 3 or less, surveil 2. Okay. Beat the surveil, but a lot of favorable stuff. What? Oh, vigilance. Oh yeah, you get basically free attacks off that. Not bad. You're gonna block 2 things and still take 4 damage? Right? Let's say he blocks that, and then blocks that. You know, I still got a flash thing. Okay, going for it. Exactly the scenario I needed. Done. Righteous. Alright, this deck seems pretty solid. Yeah, this deck's pretty good. Pretty good. Phew-wee. Not bad. Alright, I'm not gonna make any changes. Oh, I should double check the lands. I should make sure the lands are okay. Arena can be wonky at times. Let's check the lands. Plains, Island, Swamp. 12, 16, 17. Yeah, it seems solid enough. Okay. Nothing's wonky there. For now. For now. Being the keywords. Yeehaw. I got a, well, then again, there's probably plenty of milk out there. Maybe they could have made plenty of milk stouts back in the day. Milk stouts for the winter. More calories for you, right? Calories for the winter. Okay, this is an odd hand. I guess you draw 2 cards and do that. Okay, it's not that odd. I actually have some options here. Keep the 7, start with the Strix, plot the Buzzard, the old Condor, boop. Plot this Condor, and then trying to continue stuff later on. Ooh, my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my hillbilly Himalayas. Sweet southern sassafras. Why south? Because this is west. I'll play cards because it's the law of the west. Okay. That being said... Turn non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If you control the desert, surveil 1. We'll just attack you and just wait. I think I can afford to wait right now. Holy cow! I'm not even gonna worry. You know what? Cast attackers, my turn. We're just gonna cast the creature portion, the Brazen Borrower. And then we're Failed forwarding. To its owner's hand, if control does which fail. So we're just gonna, you go bounce. We'll attack for 4. We're gonna sacrifice this bird to draw 2 cards. And then we're gonna cast this buzzard as a 3/2 for free. I'm doing pretty solid here. This format is strong. Straightforward, but very strong too. If I'm doing this well in a sealed format with this, like, I don't know if that's a good or bad sign as far as their design is concerned. Alright, they've got to figure out what they want to do. And they've got 4 mana. Holy cow is not really going to help them. Target tapped creature. Okay, well, you killed it. You got anything else you got going on? This is the stagecoach, so we'll wait on this. Got another one. Looks like you don't. Okay, we can just wait. I had this card though, and I'm just like, oh, I'll save my creature. Boy, wouldn't that be hilarious? The old Iron Fist guy, huh? Sure. Woo doggy. Oh, this is just kind of silly. He has reach? Ah. No more sneaky reaches. Everyone's been saying, oh, sneaky reach, but yeah, I'm really happy about this addition of the thing, the extra symbol to remind you, this thing has reach, don't forget. Or, sorry we didn't help you remember sooner. Void Rend on this thing seems kind of overkill. So I'm gonna actually just plot this. And we'll wait. We'll give them a chance to do what they want and then take advantage of it from there. Okay, man. We'll do. I just saw that too. This thing's overlaying on top of my game. I plays Pokemon Sapphire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me click here, but I might have to, like, mute up. What do they mean Pi does this? It's going... Oh, jeez. This is gonna be... This looks like shenanigans. Oh, does that mean every number within the sequence of pi is playing out? Dude. Can a game of Sapphire be completed by doing that? Where are we at? He did a thing. No blocks. Requisition raid. Wait. Destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment. For 2 mana, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature target players control. 2 mana, put a +1/+1 counter on all your own creatures? That's really heckin' stupid. Okay, sure, whatever. What's this guy? Just can't be blocked if you did a thing. Huh. Bring up the chat because I didn't get to see it. It really loves the menu button. It sure does. I noticed that. I brought up the menu like, what, twice when I was there? Like, oh boy. How much of it have you watched so far? Alright. We're gonna fake the old death here. It's gonna come back and give us a treasure token. And I can still cast Void Rend past the turn. So we'll see what they do. Probably cast Void Rend. It's just been going back and forth. Oh, jeez. Well, what do they do when like the sequence of pi goes too far? Are they just going to reset the sequence of pi? Like, I wonder how far they can go. I mean, I know the sequence of pi has been probably mathed out pretty far, but... pass to attackers. Played the Claim Jumper. Just auto-pay. I'm very likely to draw another swamp. If you gotta take up the shield, just go for it, man. Should not take this long to cast Take Up the Shield. It's a common. What? Why was there the plot thing? Fling it at my creature. Okay, that's pretty smart. Huh. Well, alright, we'll just cast this now for free. Have a blocker. Oh, they called the bluff. I can't blame them. But that was kind of fun. So this is the one time their shields are down. I can literally throw this creature into them for free. Like, all my mana's up. They just had no fear that I might actually have a combat trick. Red-white, huh? Oh, okay. Alright, we're just kind of a mild stare down here. Okay, the one time I need to, like, draw a swamp, and it just, the arena's like, nope. Oh, so they've mathed out pi to the quadrillions? Dude, nice. Alright, then yeah, that's gonna go for... I really drew another island. Gosh, man, there are 6 islands and 6 swamps, and you're telling me that Arena Shuffler, theoretically pi is infinite. True. Theoretically it's infinite. I wonder, how did someone get to the point of trying to, like, discovering what the 3.14 is? I would love to know how they discovered that millions of years ago. I say millions. Feels like millions, but thousands of years ago. Oh, we just gotta pass. Voices Gardener, 2/2 for 3. You know, gains 2 life, and it's a mana rock. Okay. So theoretically, the stream is infinite. True. There's only 4 planes in the deck, and I haven't gotten a single swamp. Mathematically, this is not possible. How can a game where you shuffle your deck and, like, make it as random as possible, you have true random allows you to draw more swamps than this algorithm NASA bullcrap? No wonder why people think the moon landing is fake. I know, when you remove the impossible, you're left with the improbable. But it's still a thing where it's like, gosh, dang it, man. This happens so frequently in Arena that does not happen offline. so they got red, white. They basically have ride down. There's no point blocking like they have ride down. Like, oh, there's no point like not block because they'll have ride down. I'm gonna block like they don't have it, and if they have it, they're just gonna win anyways. So there's no point. I basically have to play as if they don't have it. Because if they don't have it, they really win. And if they have it, they're just winning anyways. They just win more if they have it and don't play it. Or they win more if they have it and I don't block, they just win more. I drew another island. So I have drawn all the islands in my deck. 4, 5, 6. Mathematically not cool. But what do you mean? Orb and mantle? I'm actually drawing a blank here. Reminder, you know your orb and mantle luck. Oh. Actually, Jawsme had better orb and mantle luck than I did. Well, then, I don't know. Maybe I did have good orb and mantle luck. I think the values in Rise were a lot higher, too, so... Orb and mantle... I don't know. Okay, fair enough, though. Fair enough. No, you had bad luck. That's your point. Okay, so I completely misremembered. See, I took the positive sounding implication on things. Where are we at here? Attack. I don't even have any thingamabobs, so I'm just gonna no attack. Well, the difference between mantles and orbs and all that stuff in Monster Hunter is that their drop rates are very low on purpose. So, if you take this game right here, where the drop rate is supposed to be significantly higher than an orb and mantle from Monster Hunter, so me getting a swamp should have been significantly higher than everything that's happened here, but that hasn't happened because, well, because they hired people from NASA to create algorithms and create math for this game and everything. So, and what Arena does is that if it actually draws you 2 opening hands, and draws you 2 opening hands, and whichever one it feels is better, has like a better ratio of lands, it'll give you that hand, but it still kind of messes up and gives you really wonky stuff. It's a well-documented fact that between everybody says, man, the Arena Shuffler. Anyways, where are we? Up has 2 attackers. I can at least create a 2/2 flying token. Do I wait for the 2/2 flying token? Yeah, I'll just cast it now. Then I get this guy, and then I can start getting in there for 2. So I start building a clock. You say I'm coping? Be that as it may. It is better to cope and say, gosh dang it, than to not cope and turn off the stream. Oh, dude, I finally got the extra black. See where coping got me? Coping got me far. It got me far enough to get here that I might be able to turn this thing around. Maybe. We'll see. Dude, opponent might be drawing all lands now. They're at 5, 6... They're at 9 lands to my 10? They might have drawn a couple lands in a row. Arena Shuffler, you're still bad. You're still so bad. I've drawn my 11th land out of 17. I got 16 cards left, but my goodness. Oh, I gotta do Duolingo at some point during this stream. We'll get there. We'll get there. Go. Teamer colors: blue, red, green. Pass attackers, what we got? They got 3 cards in hand. They got stuff they can do. Flash. Okay, we'll just cast this on their turn. In turn, this is a 1/4 flash that creates me tokens if I don't cast anything. And I can just kind of kill their flyer. They got one. Stagecoach. Sure. That's fine. What you attacking with, buddy? Okay, you saddled with that guy. Awesome. Gonna chump block here. Go ahead, you have 1 ride down in hand. Sweet. Bro. Okay. Mana value 3 or less. Nifty. Blocks, that would be 8. Oh, I should have passed the turn and then done the thing, but oh well. Because at least then I would have another... Yeah, I should have, like, passed at your upkeep, blap your dude. Yeah, I should let that happen. But we'll be good. Still things I can cast. They're trying to figure out what's up. Yeah, I'll block with 3 creatures. Okay. What you got? Is it finally time for Ride Down? There it is. Knew it. Okay. I drew another land. 6, 9. Oh, okay, so I'm at 12 out of 17. Wonderful. But I'm gonna get a token now. Whenever cast whenever a player deals damage to that player equal to the number of non-creature spells they've cast this turn. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, this card is nuts. What a hate bear. That card is such a hate bear. Yeah, they went out. They finally went out in the end. Arena's effing stupid though. 12 lands. I think maybe though by that point in time it's possible to jump to 12 lands on the deck, but ways and times you draw lands in Arena feels so different from paper. I guess both of us are starting to run thin on stuff there. Dropping an island. I should just drop a plains. I only need like a single white for late game. Cool, I can throw an extra thing in. Okay. Problem might also be the fact that I'm playing with all the same land arts. There was the same land artwork bug that was going on a long time ago. Could be the case now. Very keepable, though. Really? Of course, I got the turn 1/1 death touch for 1. This set is so powerful, it literally has every possible powerful thing you could think of, and the 1/1 death touch for 1 in green. Or black. Gosh. Oh. Oh well. This thing creates a treasure token and it can equip for 1. Creatures +1/+1. This is stupid. This should literally just be 2 drop 1 to equip, It might as well just say when it enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature. It can equip itself on turn 2. Dude, what the heck, man? This set is so stupidly pushed. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Bro, really? Go ahead, equip your dude. Boy, that sure is a nice gold pan you got there. Barber comes in and just lays one on you. Pass the turn. Dude, if you're gonna spend your mana like equipping up, cool. Cool. They still have 2 mana. They might have a protection spell. And if they do, they just win. Okay, good. They do not. Canyon crab. Canyon arrow crab. Now the game's like, oh! You got rid of your planes. Here's every white card in your deck. They actually can attack for 4. How is that such a thing, you know? Come on now. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about things. I'm going to draw 2 more stuff here. Plot this guy, throw this out there. Probably have like all creatures in their hand. Yeah, you might as well just equip both of them, attack for 2. I mean, technically, you still get to attack for 4 in a more complicated manner, but you could activate it more than once. I think sticking to 2 is pretty good. I'm gonna just plot this card. I'm just gonna bide my time. Not really gonna worry. Didn't I click plot? Okay, maybe I didn't click plot. What? I see something up here. I did click the wrong side. Wow, I literally saw myself clicking the other side of the screen. Okay. Thanks, brain. Thanks, dyslexia. You'd stop getting things backwards in the mind's eye. Right. Well, we might as well see what you're working with here. What's your last card? Mystical Tailor. Non-land card remit, yeah. Give her that. And then, we'll pass. It's waiting for me. Okay. Go to your attackers. You can keep your, like, 3/8, which will turn into, like, a 5/6, and then into a 7/4. Mm-hmm. Pretty good green, blue-green pull. I mean, I'll give you that. And a stupid, nutty opening hand, but that gold pan is just ridiculous. Box. What a dumb name. I'm gonna throw this guy out there and just pass a turn. Cool, we can attack now. Yeah, I know. Get me Don't even need to activate. I drew a land. Whatever. No, I'll be that way sometimes. Oh, my chat's gone. It's just gonna be one of them nights. Well, let's give this thing a try. Chicken and waffles, maple syrup flavored milk chocolate. Very interesting. Kinda accurate. Huh. Go figure. Drew both of these. Oh, pardon me. Well, the Stitcher seems like a pretty good idea. It'll cost a lot to plot later on. This one's probably better. We'll just make those changes. Not worry about it. Well, the more I share the chat box, more things like, well, it's making fun of me for coping. You know, at least I'm creative enough. Create coping. Guess there's that. Okay. I can cast both of these cards and just wait things out. Doesn't end up mattering. Dang, nice. I can go turn 2, turn 3, play this and the Strix. Get 2 activations. Seems nice. And have a Baron. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's click on Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones. Got a funny animation. Yeah. Failed forwarding. Bridled Bighorn. You have a saddle, something or other. Yeah. Okay. what we can do is we can just tell your dude to be tapped. Three crown triggers, draw a card, play that. That's pretty nice. This guy's gonna keep drawing me cards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodly goodness. No blocks, you can have it. Attack me for 3, that's fine. Got everything I need right here. Boop. Stage coach security. I'm gonna plot this. Did I click it again? I didn't mean that. I wanted to plot that thing. I went too far to the left and I clicked it, didn't I? Okay. I remember the plot part is like on the right hand side or something. I don't know what's up, but that's twice. It's 2 games in a row where I actually made an error. Made it for, hey, at least I made a human error. I'd rather make human error than let there be arena errors. But what have we got here? Has 4 mana, hasn't been doing anything. It does take up the thing. We're just gonna go in the air. The fact that they're vigilant means that they can't be hit with the old, like, 2 damage to attacking creature spells. It's pretty nice, but I totally did not mean. Alright, well, they didn't get to do anything. That's kind of weird. They played that creature, didn't do much else. I don't know what's up with that. I wanted to plot that creature. Oh, +2/+2 flying. Draws a card into the battlefield. That's a pretty good card. I want to build around that. Alright, got a weird win. You get those. You get those. Been a knight? Continue to be a knight? Patrick's been sitting out there for a while. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna put something away. I've been sitting out all day. Didn't mean for it to be sitting out all day, but oh, go already. Go figure. So, what are they playing with? What am I doing? What's going on here? I go first. I have swamps playing. I got things. Yeah, it seems good. Turn 1, play the mouse. Rat Warlock. Then I play the bird. Then I can sack the... I have everything. The weird funny part is I can use the activation, I guess, from the rogue token to target their creature, create the crime effect. There's a battlefield, if you control creature 4/4 grade, draw a card. They're really playing that in advance, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, hey man, I just got back. Sorry I didn't notice you a moment ago. I put some things away and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, your turn to say hi. Been around. Hey there, man. I was kind of mentally distracted and all that. That said, we almost saved the game. What game are we talking about here? The Pokemon Pie. Where's that here? see. Oh, okay. Dupe. We'll get this guy out of the way, and I'll play land for turn. I'm gonna go, this needs a black to plot. I'm gonna plot this. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-bee. Card into the battlefield, mill 3, which is put 3 cards from your library into the graveyard. Play a land card from one of your cards into your hand. If you can't, create the treasure token. So, either gives you a permanent source or a temporary source. You cast this guy anyways? My question is why? Target creature I control. Okay, so I can't target the fruit crimes. I mean, I might as well. Okay. Everything else is all said and done for at least. Water. Delicioso. I have to do raptor kicks. Raptor kicks. I mean, purple raptor is actually pretty cool. There's a battlefield. Search your library for a basic land card, desert card, and reveal and put in your hand, shuffle. +1/+1 for each desert you control. Found yourself a desert. Very nice. I need 2 more mana. Come on, man. Well, whatever. Come on, block. I'm good to go. I'm gonna cast this guy. End the turn. Got a finished piece? Alright, man. Hey, take care. Didn't even know you were sitting around for a bit. But yeah. Go finish your stream and whatnot. Go take care of what you said. Funny part is it said concurrent viewers 0, so I thought you'd already left and went back. But yeah, man. Have a good one. May you always top deck everything you need. Beep. Boop. Unless that concurrent viewers now you, Violet. I don't know. Concurrent viewers thing is definitely not being accurate. That's for certain. And resolve that. Guys like, oh, there ain't no good blocks for me. Like, there's no good attacks or something. Like, might as well hold back, yeah, and prepare to be a blocker or something. I don't know. My turn. I'll throw that away. I think it's like a single land here, you know? One, 3, 4. We're gonna get in with the bird. They bump up a dude, so be it. Get a single land. We're also good to go. So, Violet, you said that the Pokemon Pie was almost saved. But how to get wrecked again? Did it go back to menus or something? Mana. Gonna attack in the air. 4 in the air seems pretty good. Ambush Gigapede. Ambush Gigapede sounds like Mega Man X Maverick. Scar the Seventh. Probably an anime reference or something. Blasted by the law. Turn on permanent patrol. Wins battlefield. Create the mercenary. Yeah, sure. Whatever you'd like. Are you gonna take my big old 4/5? Oh, you're taking out my bird? Aw, dang. Sure, okay. I mean, I still have another bird here, but do as you please. Resolve. Oops, I got rid of their card draw. I didn't even mean to get rid of their card draw. I was just like, well... I was just like, alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of your big creature while I got a chance. I'm like, they're tapped out, I can't save it. They'll draw a card, and I'll get a trigger. And that actually did a thing, so that's kind of hilarious. Alright, let me take a quick moment here. We've got a mastery. Is that my first orb? Huh, go figure. I hate these zigzag lines and stuff. They always mess with me. Like, let me just not. Alright, that gives me the Drake. Crab dude. What is this? Archmage's Newt. 2/2 for 2. When it deals damage to a player, instant sorcery card in your graveyard gets flashback to end a turn. Flashback is Oh. It's flashback to end of turn. If the newt is saddled, it gets flashback for free. Free cast. Free flash. A sleeve? Between worlds. Not the most, like, dandiest of cards, but it's alright. One starts off with that. Wolverine. A Longhorn Sharpshooter. Some random horse. Rakdos. And then that Scorpion Dragon. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, not really very great cards. That was a really delicious chocolate. I'm gonna say. Surprisingly super good. Why is Fortune Loyal Steed here, but then, like, other cards aren't? Dust Animus? Dude, they're giving you all the good cards in white for cosmetics. They're giving you all the lousy bad cards in red. Well, this one has Terror over the Peak, so I like that card. Green's gonna give you... some things, but not the best things. This one gives you the Crow. That thing, what's it? What's Blood Hunter do? It's a 1/1 for 2, commit a crime, get a counter on Blood Hustler. 4 mana target opponent is 1 life, gain 1 life. That's a pretty good card. Caustic Bronco. Snake Horsemount. Jeez. Sleeve, you get Pitiless Carnage, which is just a bad card. And Gisa. So, like, white has the most value right now. Blue has the weakest value. That has Geralf. I mean, they've all got something decent in there. I think you get more out of white rather immediately. I have to go 1, 2, 3 to get whatever I want in green. Gotta go like 4 deep to get that. Nothing in blue. You gotta go all the way in black and blue, though, for those cards, and same for red. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. None of this seems really worth it, but whatever. Try my best. I'll try to get to each of these. I'll go with the one I can get now, because you eventually get enough things for all of them, so... I'll go with that. Back to the... I'm going to do the deck over here and apply styles. Oh, I'm like not gonna be allowed to. Okay. Huh. For the Raven thing. Gosh dang it. Oh, chat disconnected, now it reconnected. Okay. There weren't any drop frames though. I guess there's that. Okay, now the Raven has the stuff. Silly Arena. Silly Arena, cuckoo-cuckoo. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Really good, in fact. I can do turn 1 rat, turn 2 bird, turn 3 play the land, get an effect off the bird, and I guess continue forward from there. Mountain. Mountain didn't even. Okay. Red, black? Red, black, and didn't even. Okay. Raven and elements. Them little, like, bugs. Oh, yeah. Vadmir. Alright, we're gonna cast Vadmir. I mean, you're in red-black, you're not gonna counter it. You can block my dude if you want, though. I'm gonna deal damage to my guy like now's the time. Or target artifact creature. Okay. I'm in there for a lot, so. So I'm taking a moment to Baron Bertram. Baron Bertram Baron boy. Rooftop Assassin. Rooftop Base Season. Rooftop Bay Seasoning. Okay, like what? Again, like, what? Dude, I got time to kill. Just play land for turn. Lamau, new bird. You mad? Hellspur, brute. No blocks. I'll do what I can out of it. Put that back. Rather even-handed game. Kind of turn the tide back in my favor. Go figure on that. I'll trade with your 5/4. I don't mind. Probably have the whatchamacallit. There's a little bug here. Tap you down. Cool. Good, play the dude. You're gonna spend all 4 mana on that. Go ahead and block wherever you like. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Oh, this is gonna be good. Lava spur boots. Them boots do purr. Them be some purdy boots. Purdy, boot, boot. Got ward 1? Sure. Has 2 attackers. You control desert. My turn, huh? Oop, I'll keep that. Palsies. End the turn. Well, so I'm glad this all worked out pretty well. Well, the opponent sure has left. Oop, oop. We'll do it. Good. We'll see what you got. They're just taking it. They're like, I'm done. Okay, on the turn. That's something if you want. Well, this guy costs 5, and they must use. That's right. They probably use a treasure token to get him out or something. All right, my turn. Trying to figure out if they have like any counterplay to not lose. Can't have to bounce 2 creatures. Okay. The quote still had all this. Nice, though. Pretty nice. Huh. This has been going very well. I'm honestly surprised. Okay. Cool. Keep on playing. What a sealed pool. Kind of in a weird stoic state right now. Started off really like happy and like, I don't want to say happy, but I was rather like the word happy is like too much, but very like excited or ready to play. Like I was looking forward to this, and I'm like, whatever now. Now that it's like kind of whatever, it's going like super smooth. I'm just like, man, life's funny. It is what it is, though. All right. Happy, sad, angry. What is it? Happy, sad, angry. Angry. Fear? Is that angry, scared? I'm trying to think of like some sort of like wheel of like describing all the emotions in like a circular pattern, but like I can't think of it. But like, hey, life is everything, everything and nothing at once. I guess I can maybe turn to binding negotiation. I think I'm going first as well. I guess waiting out on a thing is kind of pointless. 1 damage. I'm gonna lose out this match. Oh, they got the damnation sleeves. Those are pretty nice. Really cool. But yeah, it's gonna just play it out. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Just, I guess I'm more so just surprised, like, well, sit here and you just accept that this and you go for it. So I have to take just a non-land card, any non-land card. There's bad if you draw, if you cast 2 more spells. Varmint, 4, 2. They've got 4 lands or opponents. They're gonna get up to 5. Greatest power among creatures you control. Short-term artifact enchantment. Not something I'm worried about. We're gonna get rid of that. That way they can't plot it sooner and they have to work around certain things. Like, I can deal with the varmint. Then I drew that, so it's like... Alright, I'm not drawing a blue this thing. I'm not drawing a blue this game. So that's gonna be that. I get to click Soul Ring and it gets to do silly things. Huh, drew a Raven. What do you know? Band colors. Pass. Okay. I draw blue, that'd be, I guess, partially cool. I could do this, flash that in, and past turns do things. Oh, go. Yeah. Wait, they've got the original Oko? Oh my goodness. Artifact or creature.
And all your cares are gone.
Dude, I can't believe they got the original Oko. I'm just gonna say, like, dude, that is nice, but... I like not care right now. Dude, I can't believe they put the original Oko. The like would be one of the most broken cards.
Fairness? What a bizarre expectation.
Card starts off at 4, goes up to 6. And exchange control target artifact creature you control. Or 3 or less. They actually used the -5. I'm so surprised. I got nothing.
Surely you must be famished.
Where am I at? Oh, I'm sorry. I realized it was waiting on me. My bad, opponent. My bad. Resolve. You can have your spinewood armadillo do a thing. You dillo do it. Your arma did it. Arma did it. Cool. Throw my white sources, not my blue. Give me a line. Oop, I need a food.
It's not poisoned. Trust me.
Hey, at least the past couple matches were good. Those were pretty solid. Those were things. Those were things. Well, pretty well though. That sealed pull only cost me 600 gems. So I got a good reduction, price reduction on that. All right, let's go open some packs. Endless detour. Heh. I'm about to get another. I think Vraska joins up. Cool. That one is what? Oh, okay, right. I wonder what this reprint's from. Shadows, or maybe even earlier in Magic the Gathering's history. Tiny McBones. Bones of the Tiny Stick. Wily Duke. Name's Wily. Dr. Wily. Commandeer. 7 mana. You max out 2 blue cards from your hand rather than pay 7. Gain control of target non-creature spell. You may choose new targets for it. Interesting. Gain control of the spell. Interesting. Open a few more. I get a 3rd wild card. I'll probably open until I get a 3rd wild card. I don't need any more mythic wild cards. Just give me a regular card. There's hardly any mythics I need right now that I know of. Blooming Marsh, cool. It's always nice to get that artwork, I guess. Pulse. Lone Shark is such a funny. Too many puns there. Dust Animist, needed one of those. Nice. Seraphic Steed. Unicorn Mount. Does some cool things. Won't worry about them later. Alright, got the 3rd wild card. I can sell the birds and the Mr. Sparkle. Tai Joaquin. Cool card. Lots of text, but it hit things perfectly. Alright, we'll use a golden pack just for the heck of it. See what we get. This one is All sorts of resist. Call of the Ring. Eh. Bounty Paul. Bounty Paul instead of like Paul Bunyan. That's kind of funny. 6/5 reach for 6 mana. Blue, green 3. 6 mana, 6/5 reach. ETB, you create Bayou. Biao? Create the Ox. You're part of each equal number of lands you control. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Dude, for only 6 mana? Oh my gosh. You're getting how much power and toughness on the field for 6 mana? Stupid good. Every attack, draw a card, then you may put a land card from your hand or graveyard onto the battlefield. That's a really solid card. I could throw that in my one deck. Terror of the Peaks. Nice. This is a good card. Very good card. It was kind of underrated when it was first printed, but now it's good. The Belligerent. And then Tyvar. TLDR, too long, didn't read. One more Elves attack. You gain they gain Death Touch. Each creature control gains. For a mana ability, this creature resolves. Put a number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the amount of mana this creature produced. Ability when triggers each one each turn. Oh. Sheesh. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment here. I never did figure out where to put the Animus guy. I think get rid of Invasion. I got 2 Dust Animus to put in. Nice. Ooh, wait a second. Dude, if you cast the bird, then cast this, it immediately becomes a 3/2. And then this gives it an extra 4. This extra +++ counter makes it 4. So then it can attack for 8 the turn it comes out if you cast this on the bird. Oh man, that's really good with the bird guy. Attacking for 8. Really good on top of this guy. But, that aside. Like, one more thing that's got to go on in here, I just don't know what it is. Ignite. Card actually seems pretty good. Huh. Might get rid of the dragon. Actually, I have an idea. This card, I might drop the dragon and throw the Animist in there. flying, trample, but no haste for 4 mana. Okay, invasion does what? Target player sacrifices creature or planeswalker and loses 1 life. Target player, huh? Target, 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 target. A lot of random crime effects in this deck. It should just be like a Mardu crime effect. Huh. I'm gonna put the Dust Amulet in here over the dragon for right now. Just for right now. They sack a thing. Sacrifice a creature and lose 1 life. It's actually not that bad. An extra duelist. Like, instant sorceries have lifelink. Huh. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. But I threw those in here, that's all I wanted. Worry about things later. I got a lot of work to do with that deck. It's going to be good once I figure something out, but, you know, gotta grow a brain first. Meantime, here's Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. They throw things in such weird spots sometimes. Like, just craft it, please. Cool. Now I get to play this deck. I'm gonna play this deck a bit later, maybe after the draft. I still gotta put a good sideboard in here. Dream Snare for more bounce. Ami's Flare seems pretty good. I think I know the kind of changes I can make right now, actually. I'll put an extra, like, Omni Flare in there. You gotta play a better, like, anti-aggro tempo. Oh, wait, there's already... Okay, hold up here. This has to be set to traditional standard. Why does it say that there's 15 cards and only shows 5? Now I'm kind of peeved. I'm done. Go back and try again. It's not even here now. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Why is this sideboard messed up? Jeez. Arg. Just can't win, can I? Why is this deck sideboard so fucked up? Okay, this is now an Explorer deck. Let me check other decks. Oh no, everything's messed up. I had a really good sideboard for this too. Either I did or I thought something was odd. I think I already exited the game though. Okay, that's a very freaking serious bug. I'm just gonna restart this. Okay. Getting very warm with the hat on. I'll say that. Even though this thing actually has like a, well, has a mesh that I covered up. Funny that. Alright, let me go in here and try again then. Dex. Oh my goodness. All the sideboard stuff is messed up. Wonderful. I bet you if I go to Twitter and I look up Magic the Gathering stuff, people are going to be complaining their butts off about the sideboards. And rightfully so. That is a super seriously bad bug. I can't even believe it. Okay, well. It's only showing you. Oh my gosh. Dude. Well, that's a heck of a thing they're going to have to figure out. Alright, man, Brotherhood End, Essence. What were the last reprints for this? Kamigawa. Angel chose Essence Scatter over Essence Capture. I'm gonna go for Essence Capture, honestly. Essence Capture. I had a really good sideboard. Might be able to rewind it close to just before 2 hours 30 minutes, so okay. I'll be able to find out what was in there. Capture on Kami's Flare. There might be other good options. There are definitely some other good options that have come out recently, so let me see here. Any good options that came out here in Outlaws? Ooh. Maybe. Nah, probably not quick draw. Damage to each non-outlaw. I know that one. One bounce effect. Oh boy. What was it? Serum snare, that's probably what it was. Weird that it's doing that now. It's one card with cleave. It's a rather narrow thing, but this wash away could be decent. Wash away, Essence Capture, Serum Snare, Brotherhood End. There's what is there again? There's some sort of stuff going on. Okay. Then red cards. Any good red card counter spell stuff or sideboard stuff here on the... Not really. That being said, once they fix this, I'll be able to figure things out. Fair Brotherhood and let me just see if there's anything new. Any more new cards here in Outlaws for blue. That'll help in the sideboard. Huh. Maybe it could be fun to throw a you know, I think maybe ye old treason effects would probably be just fine. Yeah, that's the part I would go with. This is still a card that's going to draw you 2 cards for 2 mana if you got Djinn out. that combined with this shit is really good. That's funny. I honestly don't think Jace helps with anything sideboard-wise. So, yeah. Do with that, and we'll go get look at the trees and effects later. Such a good alternate thing, and it got ruined. And the proliferate. Oh, it was reject imperfection. I'm actually looking at how much serum snare there is. I'm gonna ionize. It's not available in this format, I guess. Yeah, that's right. It probably wouldn't be because it's an extra card. Oh, Ionize would have been so good too. How much did I put in for Kami's Flare? Some other red spell would work. A modified creature. What kind of red instants or sorceries are there? This one, nope. Oh, that's pretty decent. Ancestral Anger. Creature gains trample X0, where X is 1 plus the number of cards named the Ancestral Anger in your graveyard. Draw a card. Be better than like a mono red version, but huh. Okay. Okay. Keep that one in mind. Just gonna try and find something real quick here. Just the I steal your creature effect would be good. If I can find it. I can't find it at all. For a 3-mana thing. We'll just make it that. Done. Got some sort of thing. I'll look at it later. Man, I can't believe it. What a tremendously bad sideboard bug. Wonder how long it'll take him to fix that. Okay, time for drafts. Limited format. Traditional Premier Draft. And I still have some tokens. I'll use one more token on this one for tonight. Don't worry about the rest later. Okay, ready. Where are we at here? What names we got? Magic Brad. Slamajambrosi. Maximum Max. Nice name. Collective Defiance. Yeah, we'll hold off on there. Ooh, Botanical Sanctum. Jolene. Should probably start with Ankle Biter. I'm gonna start with this land just because it's value. Okay, that can work from there. Decisive Denial. Doc Arolock, Grizzled Genius. 2/3 for 2. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy. That seems pretty good. Got a bit of a reward there for plots and stuff. So, hey, nifty. Delicious. Very delicious coconut. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been 2 hours and 44 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but... Alright, waiting on this dude to select, and the cards are kind of spaced out a bit. Everyone's got a good pace on selections. Yeehaw. Lots of white available right now. The Griffin. When it dies, create that token. Frontier Seeker. When it enters the battlefield, look top 5 and put a mount or planes from among it. Film import. Guess I might be able to go Bant. I'm gonna take this Geyser Drake and do end step stuff. I could have maybe taken that 4-mana thing. Full Steam is each creature. Okay, so that's one of those typical effects, those like overrun effects. Huh. White is definitely available. Taking this guy for the plot, and we're going to try to do some Bant plots, I guess. That actual like stagecoach is probably not going to come back around. It's a pretty good vehicle at an uncommon availability. Oh well, we'll see. Rinse out this glass, maybe refill it in a bit. Endearing Light. Oh, this could work. Trigger spell that counters targets you or a permanent you control. Draw a card. Pretty good. Burrow Fiend. Kind of worried about that. When it dies, draw a card 1/3 with lifelink. It's not bad. Dude, people are really passing up all this white and blue. Really good for me. I'm gonna take the hindering light for now. I think that gives me the best stuff to work with. 2/2 vigilant for 2 is pretty good. This thing. Yeah. These are all kind of leftovers. 2 5 for 4 is not bad. Buried from exile. Oh. The varmint, I guess. Gain 3. I'm probably gonna take this thing so it works with the bear. Might take a seize the things later. Oh, I don't know what my deck needs more right now. More stuff in the middle. Mill 3. Playing in the middle. It doesn't work well with the other saddle card I have. I'm gonna wait on the shark and take the trained airings. Alright, I'll just tell tune already, and then best. I got 14 seconds to... Dude, I'm gonna totally take up the shield. How did this go around? It's lullaby? I'm gonna do double take up the shield. Wingsmith. 4 5 damage. Gonna take the Wingsmith. Followed by the Supplier. All right. Yeah, I called it. People were really passing up on I don't have any very many like quote outlaws, so take the fall is probably not going to be used by me. Omen Path. Oh my goodness. That is battle generate for up to 5 land cards that have different names. Exile them, shuffle. Beginning your step. Choose a card at random, exile with Omen Path Journey, and put it into the battlefield tapped. Interesting that it has Jace, Vraska, and Loot. Loot being the name of the new creature that's featured there in the front. I wonder what Jace and Vraska are up to. This guy is really good. I'm going to take this guy. Gain 1 life and draw a card. I need this Tumblewag. Taking it. What damage control amount? Take your blocking creature for 1 mana. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take the Steer Clear for now, even though Repulse would probably be a slightly better pick. The Forest. If on your turn you exile a green card from your hand. Or up to 2 target artifacts or enchantments. What's this now? 3/3 flying vigilant 4. Beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell from hand, draw a card. Top Cold is pretty good. How many non-creatures do I have? We get another one of those in pack 3, so I'm taking the flyer for right now, just in case. The Botanical Sanctum. Dude, yeah, I'll take a second one of those. That's actually going to be super helpful to this deck. Even though it's mostly white, with only splashes of blue or green, but that still makes the Sanctum very good. Get rid of Take the Fall. I don't think it's going to end up mattering. We'll weed that out of the deck for right now. Everything else is still pretty good. Gotta pay attention for more plot cards, though. The Vengeful Townsfolk. And that's probably even like a reprint. I'm gonna take the Bandit. Bandit's really good. Emergent Haunting. I'm gonna take Reach for the Sky first, and if Emergent Haunting comes back around, I'm gonna go for it. But right now, I think I need the Reach for the Sky. Reach for the Sky. Go through, then draw 3 cards. Works very well with plotting with Doc, so, I'm gonna try this card. Kind of with the Luscious or the Naturalist, but I'm just gonna stick it out. Just tough it out with that selection. Oh, my stuff disappeared. Oh, no, not put any postings or whatnot anyway, so we're all good. Oh, man. This came back around. Alright, Miriam, what you got? 3-2 for 2. I'm gonna take Miriam. Miriam seems to be a lot better because I got a couple mounts right now. Get this thing that's a little bit on color. Taking the Stop Cold. I need a bit more removal. Goes in the sideboard. Nimble Brigand. Probably still going in the sideboard. Terror of the Peaks. Ooh. Crash of Town is... Oh, very good, apparently. Very, very good. This Gold Pan's also stupidly good. I really want to take this Terror of the Peaks. Non-lands are non-creatures are at 8. And it's still really solid. And this thing also really helps. Yeah, I'm still gonna like draft this, and it'll go towards my collection as well. Maybe sacrifice. This is a duplicate another artifact. You may pay 2 if you do. Beginning of your next end step, create a token that's comp with the artifact. Oh. This thing's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. I'll take that removal spell. Avoid red here. I'll take the Fording, but I don't think needed. What we got here? Oh yeah, put a +1 counter on each creature I control. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. That's a good card to just have to build with. Got the Ankle Biter. Sweet. People are starting to select other colors. me create them. I'll take the medic. Tornado. Huh. All creatures controls. Huh, not bad, but still found a lone shark. Gonna take that. Full steam. Be worth building around. I'll take the armadillo for now in case I feel like building with it. I should probably have taken the overrun effect, but it's okay. It'll be alright. Towns looks pretty good. Ooh, gold pan or the land? I'm gonna take the land. Thunder Thief. Flash. Enters battlefield tapped. Turtle Rogue. I like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Turtle Thief for the heck of it. A lot of random top end I'll have to get rid of, but seems like I got some really good selections to make. Gives me a little bit of viability of how to build. Probably not going to keep the armadillo in. The ankle biter is probably better to stay at being a death toucher. It can trade up. Oh, very big high fold. Probably not going to keep the forwarding. Miriam can stay. Wish a few more saddles would have been nice. I just don't think I'm keeping this Purelite Rope Master. Humiliate came around, huh? Take the bandits. I'm gonna take the gold pan over the frog. Frog's pretty cool, but bam. Take the island. I'm like, I could throw in the sideboard, but it'll probably throw that in there. All right, server, don't let me down now. Anything we got here? Planes? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing most of it's gonna be planes. And a lot of non-creatures, so I get rid of roughly 6 or 7 cards, which is not too bad. Considering I've got the bear. The medic's just not an outright great card, so we're getting rid of that guy. This is an instant. I'll probably afford to pass the turn a couple times. Ooh, it's just strong outright cards on their own. Also has flash. I can probably get rid of plan the heist. This thing does not seem necessary. Probably get rid of 1 stop cold. During the plot effect, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Sterling Splire. 3/3 flying vigilance. And draw you cards. Things of sort. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. On creatures. Or it's your permanent you control. Don't think I need this pan. It's funny. I mean, it's nifty, but it's like it's not needed. Get rid of it. And then, 42 cards. Nine non-creatures. I got two things like take up the shield. I might get rid of steer clear. They only have two mount creatures, right? The Rinks, the cat beast. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that. Bring that back, thank you. And yeah, just this tumbleweed. So I'm gonna get rid of steer clear, and we're all set. Just gonna double check the lands though. Lands, jest. Still thinks like that, huh? Makes sense to me. Cool. All right. I'll be right back and grab. Swap out. Fill one water bottle. Grab an extra beverage, I guess, and go from there. Anyway, since we're celebrating the Outlaws Thunder Junction, make it a double Cocoa Mungo night. B vitamins and stuff here, so I'm kind of off screen. But we're gonna make it just one more moment at the restroom. Be right back. Let me just mute up. I love it when you press the button directly and it still doesn't activate, but this draft deck seems pretty solid. We'll see if it actually holds true. Earth, forest, so I got my Need my blue, though. I'm gonna mulligan. That was a good mulligan. E6. We're gonna get rid of the requisition raid. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep that, and we're gonna get rid of daring thief. Pitch for one. There's my green source. Oh, cheers, folks. Oh my goodness. Just gonna give the creatures +1/+1. And I have a saddle creature right away. Have hexproof, it's my turn. Put a +1. Dude. Alright, well, you gotta get rid of my creature. Good luck. As soon as I play her, and I mount and I saddle this. Oh, dude, a 4/2 first striker. It's a permanent buff. Like, oh, it's nasty. Scry 1. That was a fantastic mulligan. I'm just gonna say here. And I still have requisition raid for way later on. Yeah, who needs the blue? I mean, maybe I can just drop all the blue in this deck. What splashes of blue were there again? I don't know. Don't know, didn't need. Person's thinking about what to do. Really had Path to Exile. Of all the things. Yeah, I'm gonna take action though. I'm gonna go get me an island. Bam. Thanks for the Tron. Thanks for ramping me. Dude, Path to Exile is bad in this limited format. I can play this thing, and then I can give all my creatures an additional +1/+1 counter. Seems good. Can't believe of all the things I had Path to Exile. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Dude, for real? Oh, they just have everything, don't they? Well, now I have all the mana. That's nice. Huh. Alright, Duolingo, I know. Don't want to do anything right now. We'll just pass. things at once. Prosperity Tycoon. So their deck kind of had a perfect play out. Enchantment. Oh, that's my own enchantment. Like, no, I'm gonna destroy target enchantment. Just, and pass. Okay. Simple enough. The lizard. Number A player. Mage Bane Lizard's gonna be really good, I think, in any format. Like, that thing's pretty solid. Okay, cool. Gains indestructible. Endearing light. Doesn't do much for me though. If you get a free tag, if you want to block, I'm good with it. Cool, at least they're fine with it. Target me or permanent control. Draw a card. And they drew a land. They still get a pretty damn good attack. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna pass. This is all gonna be the same differences here. Alrighty then. Okay, read like. Is that all you're doing? I'm thinking of blocking more. You can Mage Bane me, that's fine. Six-5 Vigilant Reach, not bad. Target it, target it. Dude, yes. 4, 7, 9. That's exactsies, but I'm going to do it with just my guy. Because I've got Take Up the Shield. And good to me. You're just target player. Cool. I'm just gonna keep trying to slowly whittle down their field, and I can start attacking in the air now and like not have to worry about it. Like, destroy target blocking creature, I have Take Up the Shield. Like, it's just really good. Stupidly good, even. Bolt. What we got here? Destroy an enchantment. Yeah, sure. I get to draw a card, so... It's a forest, of course. Come on, attack me. Dude, attack. Please attack. Really? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead, block. Thank you. If I were you, I would have probably would have just waited, but that helped a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely won that one out. Depends on what kind of... I wonder what they had left in their deck that may have helped them win, but... Cool. Glad they blocked, though. That was going really well in their favor, and it turned around for me. Oh my gosh, this hand. Yeah, keep 7, thank you. I cannot even begin to believe this hand right now. Dude, what a pretty card. These sunflowers. It's pretty nice. Put the mount on the mount next to combat. Gonna have a 4/2 first striker. Try 1. Voracious Varmint. Yeah, we'll keep that because they might have like Buried in the Garden. We're gonna keep this Varmint for later. We can just like pay 3, 2 to cast it, 1 to activate. We'll keep that card. Just like I said. Just like I said. They're gonna feel so bad now. I'll be like, hold up. We'll target non-land permanent. Okay. Oh, I have to target a land. This one. We're gonna get that. We're gonna saddle up. Combat. Okay, we can bottom this guy now. We don't need him. We don't need Mr. Hard and Bristle. First strike your dude away. Another buried in the garden. Dude, you're gonna take the Arynx, right? Brain says, I just woke up to find all of the Metro games on sale for 10 bucks. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Alrighty. Well. Gonna saddle this. Her. And we're gonna combat now. Put a thing there. FX proof, so I don't know what you're gonna do, but good luck. Oh my goodness. Wow. Don't even like saddle up anymore. Yeah, that's cool. Nice 5-5 you got. Resolve. Rezavalavi. Oh my goodness. Well, they're not going to be able to double block one creature. It's a battlefield. You gain 3 life. Guys, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 5s. I got enough for both things. Cool. We got some avalanches. We're gonna saddle. Saddle. Shield here. Nice. Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, Metro Exodus, and its DLC. That's a lot of good stuff. So that $10 gets you that Metro Exodus and everything? Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Good on you, man. Oh yeah, totally up your alley. Frenzies. 5 damage to target creature. Plus one to cast for each creature that attacks this turn. Five damage to target creature. I feel like the new red 5 damage to a creature sorcery is a bit more consistent than that card. But overall not bad. Alrighty. Doing just fine here on this draft. That worked out very well. Also, the audio messed up. Phew. Corte. Interesting. I got a 1-drop, 2-drop, and a 3-drop, but I'm going to need a white to get there. But I got everything else, so it's good. I get to go first. That sucks. Well, power draw that there white. We're good to go. They're like, not the 1/1 biter. Oh, dude. Please trade up. Please trade up. Yeah, thanks. Knew it. Dude, if they put down what's her face, I'm gonna be so sad. Close. Gain 1 life, draw a card. Also pretty good with that form. 1 life, draw one's not so bad, but alright, no block. You can have it. I got the thing. One version of the thing, you know. I don't have white. Well, I can't do a thing anyways. Prevents him from attacking. You only get 3 damage there. Huh. Yeah, I think it's better to attack. I'm gonna be attacked anyways. This guy's vigilant, so you're not naturally gonna get a life for one unless you're saddling, so... Yeah, them the Steam Stales are really good. So by the Laws are really good cards. It's an uncommon. Alright, no blocks. Dude, I really can't draw a white. Like, this is a mostly white deck, and I can't draw a single white. Like, that's nice. Okay, then. There's a lot of, like, enchantments to the battle, you know, enchantment, exile something to lose battlefield effect. But alright, guess I'm not doing anything this particular game. I finally got something. What to do here? We're gonna do something odd. We're gonna auto pay. Getting rid of that thing. And pass. Their deck's just too good. I can't beat it. This guy who taps to saddles, like, gives you a life, draws you a card is just stupidly good. I tell you what, all them Steam sales will get you a lot of value. Give you a chance to really catch up on cards you didn't have before. Resolve, you can have it. Yeah, it gives you a chance to catch up on games, try out other things. Everything's on sale, it's all good. People love this, like, create the elemental thing. Yeah, that's cool. It'll be a long one before I can, like, make a comeback, but if I can make a comeback, that would be pretty cool, I guess. I'm thinking you can make it deal 4 damage anyways, so it kind of ends up not mattering in the long run. Pardon me. I mean, if I get to make it down to 1 health, make a comeback, that'd be pretty cool. Dude, this game 1 life and draw card is just stupid. Why'd you put on the Rhino? Doesn't even have trample. Okay, yeah, that'll do. What's this card do? All creatures resolve those to end a turn, or let me view that. Choose a creature you control, it gains indestructible to end turn, and then destroy all creatures. Oh. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's one way to try and win the game. Huh. Okay, that was a pretty good unexpected blowout. Dude, can you imagine if I made, like, my Death Touch Snake indestructible? Like, you destroyed everything except this snake, which can keep your Rhino at bay. Oh, man. Boy, man, it's a good thing you got a computer and you got Steam, though, huh, Braden? Your video game collection's really expanded because of it. Oh my gosh, come on, man. This it's mostly white deck, some green here and whatnot, so I guess the likelihood that I'm going to draw green is pretty good, and this hand's kind of playable if I keep drawing cards. They're going first. I'm just going to play it out. I can still curve out if I draw even an island. Looks like that's not what it's going to do. But I have 3 turns to draw a land and start doing curve stuff, so... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, the Roadrunner. Haste protection from coyotes. Still got there. Alright. Nice. 3 mana, can't be blocked. Okay, well, I'm not going to care then. I'm going to bring this out so I can scry. Scry while I cry from losing to these darn decks. Darn decks that are, rather solid. Solidly darn decks. Dot deck. Dot deck. Dot darns. Anybody's a lockpick or something? Yeah, you can attack me for 3. I don't really care. You're right in guessing that I'm like knock on block. Okay. We'll put this guy down. We're gonna saddle up. Bam. Actually, I don't even need to. Gonna combat. End the turn. They have got to fix this effect though. Like this this plot effect keeps reoccurring. Alright, full screen keeps working, but a lot of stuff seems really out of place here. There's some random fire effect. So they did 2-4 versus 2-3 versus 2-2-2-2. Cunning Coyote. Okay, since this thing can. Alrighty. Whatever they want, you know. Flash, reach. I can make this guy big. Okay, we're gonna do. Attack with this guy. And that plot is 4. It's a very hefty plot, but you know what? It's pretty good. Plot this. Didn't cap the thing. This guy is now a flyer. Sweet. It having vigilance would be pretty cool. We can cast this next turn, reach for the sky. All's pretty good. They spent all their mana. You got this, and you got that. Okay. They're gonna cast the Dust Animus next turn. +3, +2. That makes it a 6/3. It's not perfect, but I guess I'll take it. Nah, I'm gonna bomb that. I'd rather get regular island. I don't need that sanctum. Next to blockers, do what you like. Bye bye. Kind of figured you're gonna want to do that. Play your Dust Animus. And after that stop cold, I can put them down. That lifelink hurts a bunch, though. You're attacking me for a whole bunch, got it. For 4. That's pretty good. I need to draw blue right now. Didn't do it. That kind of sucks. Okay, Orange Champ. Okay. Some easy, but saddle. There. Fair one. Gonna bomb that. Need an island. Exodus's file is 80 gigabytes. Jeez, man. Why does this thing have flash? Flash flying gain 2 scry 1 for 3 mana? Jeez. If I had attacked, well, it wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, well, they just win now. Yeah, sure. We'll block this guy, because that's what I feel like. Dang, man. Man, that was way too good. I guess I should have beefed up my flyer. What a stupidly pushed set. Huh. Welcome to Power Creep Central. 3 mana flash flying gain 2. Dude, that's dumb. That's so stupid. Game is not gonna... This game was giving me the airings. I haven't seen this dude in a while. I get to go first. Seems really the place for PC gaming. Yeah. I can't even begin to tell you how many people have complained that because of the Steam sales, they get so many games, their backlog gets so big that they're like, this backlog is gonna be impossible to complete. Alright, Steam. Arena's not gonna give me a single green now, is it? I've got the blue, which is the least common color in my deck, and it's not gonna give me a single forest. It's gonna give me... Cool. Hit them for 3. They're gonna be like, wow. Gala Gala. You... Okay, then. Mathematically, this hand has been completely fine to go. Good old Arena Shuffler. Arena's like, we've been giving you a lot of lands for a while. This is going to be the game where we give you no lands. Just do whatever. Cool. Well, if you win, congratulations. What a non-game. What a non-game. Man. Happens, right? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We have that. And Arena. Why are you like that? Why are you so bad? I got plenty of coins and gems left, so. Okay. Gonna head back over. I'm gonna double check the decks right now, and why is Mr. Sparker still down here? The change-ups to here and here. Take a look at the Quint. Sideboards are still royally messed up. I don't even know how many, what I had in the sideboard for this. It's a sideboard 6 cards? Okay, I guess I never completed a full sideboard for this deck. So it means this one's not going to be affected by the bug for now. No, it's definitely... If there's 6 cards and only 2 showing, totally being affected by a bug. Like, thanks. I don't know if this requisition rate is going to be any better than Kayla's command. Well, this is all creatures. Okay, the Goldhound is kind of imperfect. There probably could be other cards put in here. Over the Gold Hound, maybe? I'm putting some take up the shield. Oh, now this thing's just acting a certain way. What kind of thing do I have going on here? Asian. Yeah, I think electrostatic. I think you gotta. I think electrostatic's gotta leave. Who cares about instant sorceries? And we gotta get that bird up in here. We'll kind of alter it like that for right now, because we can plot that bird and come back later to things. I think I need the cell sword, so I can probably put other effects up in here. I don't know what, as of right now. But, what kind of gold cards I can put in here? I hate the fact that gold cards are always just like, oh, it's got to be exactly those colors. Like, no, I don't need exactly those colors. I just need something that's kind of close to it. That's pretty solid. Oh, that hoo. Lightning Helix is back. Cell Sword's kind of rather meh. This can be a 3/3 or higher. I don't know. Getting rid of that. I'm bringing 2 Lightning Helixes. And just go from there. We'll see what I get off of that from there. I'll continue to try and figure this out. Any target, you gain 2 life. I'd just be able to create like a continual burn deck off of things like Sacred Fire and... Huh. I could just create a new like Mardu control thing. Save and exit. Could open things to get another bird. Okay. I could get another bird from these packs in the meantime. Fractured identity. Except target number. Ooh, huh. Nifty. Hey, got the Tumblewag. That got the other card that goes into the deck. Sweet. So that means Jund aggro is now complete, and I can play that too. Okay, we're gonna give some standard stuff a try. Good old, oh man, Grindstone. Okay, I kind of want to create either a historic or timeless Grindstone deck on this. That would be really cool. But is there a way to like turn cards to be all colors? Is Painter Servant even on this client? I'm gonna look that up. There are a lot of cards that say Painter, so... Donnie Paul. Okay. Back over to decks. Hey, look, Judd Minrange is now 100% ready again. Crafted. And then, well, I'll check it in a different format deck, but right now that's good. Sanctum, Black Cleave. Battlefield Forge, huh? I'll check other sources, but all in all here, I'm just gonna leave it be. 22 land deck. Not done. We'll test it out later. So all the decks are at the ready. Talarian Terror though. Terror, you're cool and all, but I think we need to throw other cards in here. Getting the extra slick shot. For 2 Monstrous Rage? Weird. I'm gonna get rid of 1 Twinferno and put in a 3rd Rage. So there's lots of like options for things. Buy all styles. And yeah. What? Sorcery. 1 or 2 target creatures each gain haste when of turn. Each of those creatures create a monster roll. Ah. Okay. But regardless of that, the show off here. Let me actually, I'm looking for craft. Looking for style. As for crafting, like, how do I... Is there no way to... Dude, is there really no way to, get the styles? Like, hold on a second here. Wait, what? Okay, so the arts feature is here. Like, oh, it only shows it like if you own it? Oh, come on, wait, what? Okay, hold on a second here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for stuff like this. You're gonna tell me some... There's just another there for certain cards? Bro, really? Wow. Okay. Okay, what about the Jin? Can I get the Jin's thing here? Or do I gotta wait for it to be in the store? $5,000's a lot, really? Which will remove my options at a draft, but you know what? It's this card, and I'd like it for both either a show off or... Alright, so the Jin's available. There it is. It's always a season reward. Season is over, check back later to see if it is available for purchase. Man! Season reward, where? Jin. I'll buy it. That one's for you, Professor. Don't ever say we're not friends. Let me check the mastery. I'll save an exit. Okay, it's not here. So where's it going to show up as a season reward? That's what I'd like to know. But, okay. Let's try some standard ranked. And I've been most interested in trying out Mr. Sparkle with its changes. I want to know how that's going to go. We'll go back to limited formats later, but I think well, we're set to play lots of standard now. They'll be playing standard later on down the road, so we're just going to test the waters. Test the waters, mind you. With some blue decks. Islands and all that. And then go back over to the limited format, because limited is kind of the best way to get cards for the pool. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna wait till turn 3. I'm gonna keep 7. What's that? What we got here? Tiny Bone. I drew another land. Welcome to Arena. This is a 21 land deck too. And I already have 5 lands. Wonderful. Alright, what you picking, huh? What you picking? Taking the Djinn or the infantry? What you doing? XR Queen? Like, what's wrong with... what does the XR matter? They're like, Djinn's better. Better off taking that right now. Yeah, I guess you are. Pull. Like, I don't care, I got an answer to the infantry, so... On the field, you're gonna kill it, doesn't matter, you have like Molten Collapse. We have like 2 mana damage spell. Okay. Plot this. You have Death Touch. Just pass, let it be. Dude, this plot effect happens way too often. Oh, really? Sure. I'll cast it. Watch me care. Nice whiff, thank you very much. Might as well attack, yeah. Got your tiny bones there. I have Twinferno. Dude, yes, actually. Bam, bam. And kablamo. Double strike to help take care of the Death Toucher was really nice. Worked out pretty well. I'm still at 6 lands though, so if I draw another land, this game is bugged. Well, we already know that this client and the server stuff and whatnot's bugged, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. Highway robbery. That's kind of what I'm up to right now. I guess we'll see what this thing's gonna give me, bud. Dude, you got another tiny bones? Okay, that's cool. Sure, nice. Really? I drew a land. The set's been really good, though. This set is stupidly powerful. So that kind of made it both easy to play. It's not like a weird set where it's like, oh, there's weird synergies and whatnot. This thing is really straightforward, but it's also really potent. Because of its potency, I guess things are a little bit more, like, I wouldn't say rigid, but things are a little bit more predictable. And, so there might be less room. But overall, yeah, the set has been pretty good. Its impact on Standard has been exactly as expected. And its limited formats of Draft and Sealed have been something. But hey, for all the good plays that your opponent might have, you're going to have that too. I got a really good red-black aggro deck. I think it's pretty cool. I think the fact that their deck's been running just fine off of 3 lands where I've been drawing all lands means that they probably have whittled their deck down to 15 lands and have extra cards in there that just, like, should not have. Okay, don't need that many extra mountains. That's bogus, man. Dude, done, yes. Still have a chance to come back and plot. We're gonna plot. I'm gonna just wait now. Go ahead, attack me for 3, go up to 18. This card has the potential to kill you in 1 turn. If you draw the right stuff. Go ahead. This thing, it's exile thing from my graveyard. Yeah. The shop is pretty good for your deck, too. It's gonna augury right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we got the Djinn. Gonna cast it and just kind of hope for the best. I've got to keep this blocker up. And we'll, pass. No, we'll just pass. Kinda gotta defeat me this turn, so you might as well, like, draw, discard, make sure you get a good filter in. Yeah, drop tiny bones. The fact it allows you to exile a card. Like, dude, it's a 1-1 with Death Touch. For 1. And it allows you to cast a card without having to work for it. Like, you get to cast the card just as is. Your mana is as good as any mana. Cast a green spell. You can cast a green spell if someone's graveyard thanks to Tiny Bones. Oh. Playoff hockey is soon, yeah. I know the Penguins have been teetering whether they're like in the scene or out of the scene, but I think they had to win out to like kind of stay in. I don't know. The fact they're willing to like got menace. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they can block. Well, they made it there last year. I knew they were going to take the Sentry guy. I don't understand why they're taking the Sentry, though. Like, I would have taken the Monstrous Rage. So, we're gonna... Bam. Alright. I'm gonna lose creature anyway, so what I needed to do was blap this guy first, then cast the Consider. Alright, you're gonna win because I put things out of order. It should have been Bolt the Bird, as they always say, Bolt the Bird. So I should have bolted the bird, then do a Consider, and then I might have been able to actually draw something. How did you have the mana for that? How did you, quote, still have all this? Done. Okay, sure. Still bolting you. If I had a Twin Inferno, then, well, you're not quite dead yet. That would be 9, that would be 18, that would be almost. Not bad. Does she have haste? Yeah, she does. Okay, cool, you win. Good job. Interesting red-black aggro deck, though. I mean, I like it. It's solid. Their creatures are small, so I can take care of everything that they do. And something snare. Probably better than play with fire. Comics actually is a little bit better to help take care of some of their things. I thought I read the Brotherhood. Like I thought I put Brotherhood end over the This one's also pretty good later on. Let's see. Oh, well, then there we go. We'll do it like that. Essence capture is probably a bit better for decks that are like green cards. Play first, and not that guy. I need a mountain. Pittsburgh's out. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't looking very good for them. Yeah, you old tiny bones. No big surprise there. Augury? Yeah, I need the... Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Magda, what does this do? 2 for 2. Very crime. Tap treasure token, make sure it's turn. Okay. I'm gonna flop here. I'm gonna pass. Go ahead. Cavern bat me. Yeah, you can X on my thing and you get the... Huh. Non-land permanent card. Oh, interesting. Got this. You think Vegas is repeating? Not likely. Come on, go ahead. Try to destroy my creature. Hold on, what's this thing say? Can I... I can't even read that. Nice. Okay, cool. Sure. Resolve that one. Destroy target, la la la. Got it. So, I get to probably go Djinn, bolt your thing, attack. We'll see what they do. Takes a really good team to defy all odds to repeat, and how Vegas has done this season, you don't think so. True, I mean, Penguins did do it. As a team, they did twice. Well, that was early on when the Lemieux era, and then the Crosby era. Alrighty. Here's up to 8 here, so Can still cast this guy next turn too, so okay. Looking pretty good. I gotta make a move right here, right now. Okay. So, who knows? Maybe they'll pull a Kansas City and repeat. Just to have with you. They could. They very well could. Don't be very surprised. They're like, alright, cool, I don't got it. Sweet. I'm gonna be on the draw. On the draw, I need to blow up as much as they have. Flare is good. Pretty good go wide. Sequence was working just fine there, but I need to keep their board state clear, and they're going to try and keep mine clear. I think Fading Hope might be a good addition here. For some sideboard stuff, maybe? See what I got, though. Can probably go without some Augury. Because they're aggressive and they're trying to play as fast as possible. And I just want to blow up everything they have. Maybe I even get to counter a few creature spells. Alright, well, I'm going to leave it like that. I don't think Essence Capture is all that necessary. It's a battle of keeping the board clear. Yeah, hey, you never know. I mean, you gotta think too. Some teams are better at a what's the word? Some teams are better at a playoff mindset than others. Like, some teams are great regular season and may have a shaky playoff. You're really gonna duress me, huh? Maybe they should take out the Consider. Maybe they'll take the Brother's Hood end. I think taking out the Brother's Hood end would be a pretty good choice. They're like, okay, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they kept the hand of full hand of 7. Ooh, that's a pretty good sleeve, though. Heh heh heh, Masker Girl. Alright, we'll just pass. They took my Play with Fire. Interesting. They really bothered taking that? Have a good racing, but awful postseason. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait till you after that Green Bay loss. Yeah, call them out. All right. They plotted the highway robbery. I'll take the 1 damage. I'm gonna keep that Dejin. Ooh, Kami's Flare. And this is also instant, so we're good. We'll go ahead and pass. Why was it only highlighting this? Oh, it's not highlighting this because there's no creature for me to target. Obligatory at the Cowboys. Fair enough. Fair enough, that's fine. You're allowed to dislike a team. What they plotted. Stingerback Terror. Interesting. Alright, pass the turn. Storm Carved Coast. Wonder what they got here. Things get much for each card in your hand. So if they play land next turn, they're still on the 4 cards, and this thing's a 3/3, which Kami's Flare can still kill. Do the Djinn. We're gonna play the Djinn they know about and see what they try to do. I don't think I can afford to wait a turn. But if they kill the dude, then they play the Stingerback Terror, I can still, like, yeah, that's fine. Yep, they're gonna cast it for free. And it's a 4/4. Interesting. Well, I can still go, hi, Djinn. Hi, Djinn here. This is only 3 damage. This is a double strike. Okay, we're gonna pass. Let's see what they decide to do. Good old Terror of the Peaks, huh? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Double strike's gonna make me 6/6. They'll still trade though. Okay, I'll pass the turn. Or sorry, no blocks. Passed. You hit me. My turn. Awesome. Storm Carved Coast. Gonna do this. 3 damage to each creature. How much better to get rid of? This guy or that guy? Probably better to get rid of this while we can. Serum Snare. Get rid of that. And we're just gonna get in for 5. Then we'll get in for 12 next turn when they don't block. Which they probably will. They're playing Magda. They got a kill spell? They got a way to deal with my flyer. Ah, of course they do. Can I see the Bitter Triumph, please? Just destroy target thing. Okay, hexproof effects might be pretty good in the sideboard. Choose when you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You choose no targets for the copy. Okay. We're gonna pass 1 turn. We're gonna see if we can get around. These are both instants, so let's see what we get. Okay, they tap out for Terror of the Peaks. Cool. Got plenty of burn spells. Huh. It's 5, 7. Creature enters the battlefield, it's going to deal damage. Okay, the next best thing I can do is just basically do a double cast. Put both here, huh? Cautional 3 life to cast. Okay, so we're going to put them all on them. Put it here. Draw Lightning Strike, we win. Brotherhood's End. Dang, man. I was real close. Get rid of Magda, though. Shieldred. Freaking really, man? Wow, black-red mid-range. Didn't need all this. Shieldred combined with Terror of the Peaks? What were they thinking? I don't know if Standard can handle that. Like, oh, the Standard format is so good. I don't know anymore. Brewery. The only reason why they've been relevant for the last 23 years is because of all the bitching fans do when they lose. Dang, man. You're laying it on them, are ya? Okay, so that was the first match with this best of 3. We'll go again. Time sure is passing by real quick. A lot faster than I thought it would. Yeah, it's already been 4.5 hours? Jeez. Well, what is? Probably not as many people playing this format right now. Adjust the sideboard. It's kind of going to be hard to adjust the sideboard when it's you know, bugged and broken. Boy, I hope they fix that fast. What? Arena. Really? Arena, you're drunk. Go home. Everyone hates you. Alright, keep this 6. We'll get rid of a Consider, because I kind of need all the lands we can get. And done there. I mean, there's enough card draw. I could probably actually have dropped off a land and try to keep things, but I'm really glad I didn't. I'm gonna plot this. For the time to be right. Get the Dijin out here. Okay, they're playing Jeskai, so there might be an option here. We'll see what's up. Okay. In turn. Cool, you took care of my dude guy. Still have this. This is unless I pay 3. So it's Mana Leak with an extra effect. Mana Leak with... Okay, sure. Fantastic. You did it. You got rid of 2 of my cards. I hope you have more counter spells, though. If I draw another red, you're probably gonna die. Are they really gonna be that passive? I just said if I draw another red. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. You got this? Yeah, I figured as much. Play it safe, see what you got. Lightning Helix, huh? They're just like a Jeskai weight deck? Cool. Like sort of Jeskai control deck. Like Jeskai burn. I like it. Okay, I like it a lot. Lightning Helixes, Urbrask Forge. No more lies? Okay. That's pretty solid. Well, there you go, Professor. A Jeskai control burn deck. I think that's stupidly sweet. Yeah. Go attack me for 1, then I'll attack me for 2, and then I'll attack me for 3. Good thing. Okay, we'll take this infantry. 0. Nice. Let me guess, you're another lightning helix, huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. The least favorite card in all of Magic the Gathering. Ooh, that's a... Actually, no, that's a pretty easy question. I hold a deep hatred for wing shards. I really, really hate wing shards. Double Forge, huh? This would be a great time for Brotherhood's End. But yeah, Wing Shards is a spell that says destroy target attacking creature storm. So for each spell cast this turn, and then it gets replicated and can destroy that many attacking creatures. It's the dumbest card. I hate it so much. Yeah, Wing Shards is probably like my most hated card. Most hated and least favorite can also be a difference of things, but yeah, if I could destroy one card from existence, it'd probably be Wing Shards and prevent it from ever allowing it to exist in any way or form. To attack. Okay, let's see here. What can I do about this dumb little deck? Huh. Okay. I really like this slick sequence. This is really good. Seeing what they're doing, can probably fake them out a bit. Do some reject imperfections. And probably Brotherhood End in here. Destroy artifacts. I think I'll play it like that. Don't know if there's anything I'll change based on it, but we'll see. Okay. Keep 7. Try to draw land. Three of 1, draw a card. Draw it. Cool. All set. Huh. Okay. Get the storm carved coasts. I'm gonna wait though. We're both gonna play the draw wait game. Got lightning helix. What other things do they have that could deal with Djinn? Probably exile effects. just gonna play it out there because I got nothing else. But I could probably spend some time going like 5 damage, draw a card off of 4 mana. I just want to see what they have so I can kind of understand the standard format more. Because I think I'm still at I'm at silver 4, so I can afford to lose a match and then just learn from the experience and move on there. Okay. What's this person got? Let's see what they have in hand. Okay. I was intrigued. I'm gonna go for the Forge. What's their game plan? Wandering Emperor.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming.
Okay.
My judgment is final. I guess that's it then.
Pass. Okay. Yeah, kind of forgot that card existed. Some sort of hex-proofing effect is gonna be necessary in the sideboard. It might be better than bouncing or anything else either. What is this? High Noon. Each player can cast more than 1 spell each turn. That's really dumb. Okay. Wow. What a control deck. You're telling me I burned into this control deck, or I ran into this control deck, and I've only played this deck I've adjusted twice. Arena knew exactly what deck to throw me into. Sure. But this just goes to show that some people already figured out a strategy for things like Slick Shot and other aggressive forms. Okay, I'll just hit concede here. There will be some adjustments I can make to this. Unfortunately, it won't be easy to make because the sideboard feature is all messed up. The sideboard feature is so bad. Thanks for the bugs, jerks. Let me see one thing here. I do want to know how pardon me. I do want to know how this Quinn Venture is going to play in the mid-range. Let me just test this deck out because I want to know. I'll probably go up against some stupidly awesome not Mardu, either Mardu or Rakdos or something. Let me go up against blue-white. I feel like Arena's gonna know exactly how to beat my own deck. Sure, play first. Dude, give me all red cards and not a red land. Arena, you suck. Put the Carnosaur at the bottom. Keep 6. Carnosaur go by. Done. Alright, we'll treat it like that. The Arena Shuffler celebrate 420 early? Yeah, sure did. They sure did. I wanted to plot that. I really wanted to plot that card, but okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna block the creature, attack you. Alright, you know what? It worked out. I'm glad I did the thing. I'm glad I did the thing by accident. And I get to play the knight. Then I get to play with fire on another creature they might have. This person has the damnation sleeves. What in damnation? What in tarnation? Really played Bristly Brill. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go Duelist. Go your creature. Attack for 3. And then just go from here. I have no idea what my deck's doing. It's very split personality right now. Aw, man, you make me so sad. Thank you for 8. Well, yeah, that was certainly something. They're gonna be like, ain't no way! I'm just gonna blow up your creature. Okay. So you got a thing. Okay then. Well, 5 mana. Nearly everything in my deck is turned on, so cast just about anything. What does Elspeth do?
Every job is an opportunity to learn more about
-3.
I'll be your
Top 7
shield.
cards. Put a permanent card with any like 3 or less from them on the battlefield. With a shield counter on it. Okay, so there's some like. They're an Abzan mid-range deck thing. Okay. Dude, really? I drew a line. This shit's so bogus. Flying, first strike, lifelink, or vigilance. Okay, you're gonna put a lifelink counter on it. It'll go up to 3, it'll put you up to 4. Oh, I'm sorry, they're gonna put you up to 5.
I know there's a hero inside you. It doesn't trample haste, huh? Huh. Really? Well, actually, you'll still get them. Bring you down to 3. You don't have a thing, so I attack you for 3. Alright, that worked out. I got Quintorius just on time. Since every stream is always filled with the arena shuffler. Because there is. It drives all the other, like, professional Magic streamers, like, up a wall sometimes. Like, what's one of a favorite? I've seen people like Jim Davis laugh stuff off. I've seen Ashlas will go like, yeah, the arena shuffler is effing me over right now, so I've reduced my number of lands and it's working out. Like, I've literally watched him try to play the I've literally watched certain streamers try to play the game normally like they would on paper and then have to make land adjustments to compensate for arena acting up. They're like, yeah, there's the regular way I play this deck. I would play this deck, and there's the arena way I have to play this deck. I kid you not, man. It's been a known thing for years, and WotC and the NAS people that they hired to work on their algorithms are like, we ain't changing crap. Welcome back, Dr. Aid. How you doing? I'm playing some Constructed here now with some of the change-ups I made. There's still a few changes I probably could make to this deck. I'm not certain 100% certain exactly how I want to do this, but you just missed this really cool like Jeskai, which is red, white, blue. You missed this deck be like a burn control deck. It was pretty nifty. You're tired but awake. I know that feeling. It's already, dude, this arena shuffler, like this happens so often in Constructed. I almost now I see why people play draft so much or sealed so much. It's like it feels I've been playing what, the draft and sealed, and it's like, oh, I'll get like 3 or 4 lands. I play Constructed and I'm like, it's like 1 land, 2 land, 1 land, 2 land. Oh, you got 3 this time. Then you draw 2 lands. You're like, okay. Oh, well, actually kind of playable. Weirdly playable. Keep 6, get rid of this guy. Bam, done. And we're gonna throw down a Gold Hound, because Gold Hounds can technically tap for mana, and they're also they're also treasures. Okay, now this just kind of sucks, but yeah, whatever. You want to see the source code for the shuffler? Yeah, I think a lot of people have probably always wanted to see it too. Guess what we're not allowed to see? Source code for the shuffler. Okay, sure, resolve. You wouldn't know what you're looking at? Fair enough. Pass to combat. Put it on that, huh? Okay. Well, since you're not doing a thing over here, I can't tap. The end. Oh, I got another red. What would he freaking do? Arena. Well, I guess I've already won a game, so I kind of get to play into the third thing. And be on the play, that'll be pretty good. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to target this. We're going to auto-pay, sacrificing the dog. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, time for burn. End the turn. We took care of their field. Do what we gotta do. It might have behooved me to try and take down their thing on their turn, but we'll see. They're doing, oh, so they're doing like a green-white Ozolith +1/+1 counters thing. And there's with, you know, the amount of +1 thanks to Ozolith. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think it only costs 2 mana. Sheesh. Okay, we're gonna just hit you for 2 so I can scry for 1 and say, I don't need that right now. I'll take any other land, please. You know what? It worked! It actually worked. There's your damage target creature or planeswalker. Alright, we're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna use up the Carnosaur. We're gonna deal 3 damage here. They still have a lot of cards to work with compared to my, like, 1. I started off with 1 less card than usual because of the mulligan, so... Dude, really? Dude, they really chose, like, the wrong kind of voice style for, like, an Archangel thing of Elspeth. They couldn't even tell what she was saying. But -1 counter target creature. Battlefield Forge. Oop-de-doo! Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Well, planeswalker is way more important than that little token you made. So we're getting rid of your Elspeth, and we'll just pass the turn. Aw, boo. Okay, drew a land. I drew all my lands late, so I was kind of able to keep the board clear. But now I'm at the part where I'm just going to draw a land, so that feels kind of normal. Shuffler was still awkward as heck, though. And they can just keep activating this and growing their creatures, so... I need, like, a pure kill spell. Okay, maybe more kill spells on the sideboard might be a really good idea. Yeah. Certain types of destroy effects will like keep certain threats at bay, depending on the deck. Yeesh. Dang, man. And I drew a land. Lovely. Alright, well, they probably realize that they win. It's like, yeah, do your thing, go ahead, just attack. You don't even have to activate her. They're just showing off now. They're just feeling themselves, as they say. They're like, oh, I still had all this. And my sideboard isn't complete, but I will be adding soon enough. So I don't need this Kayla's command. We're going to bring in Obnixilis to try and help make them discard spells. More lightning helixes in the side might be pretty good. We don't need Sellsword. That's pretty bad in this matchup right now. Some extra strangles to help keep them at bay, depending on what they might be. Evasion is a little bit... What's the word? I have more on tap land that enters. It's like, yeah, 4/5 flyer with lifelink. Getting to that point in the game is going to be really, really tough. Get this card early, plot it, cast it later could be good, but gonna get rid of the duelist. Bring in the 2 strangles. This is basically all about just dealing damage after damage after damage. I think bringing in a few, having a few board wipes in the sideboard might be helpful too, like unconditional removal, because I'm playing black. So if I bring in some unconditional kill spells, I'm bringing some board wipes. And Dr. Red, in this game, board wipes are basically either destroy all creatures or deal damage to all creatures, anything that's going to wipe away the field and like clear everything that's on the field. That's a board wipe. This hand is solid, really solid. All right, keep 7. Cleave, Goldhound, pass. Plot this, plot that. Alright, I'm really starting to think, yeah, this deck does not need the Slick Shot, and I can probably put some other card here in its place. I got nothing else now, so in 2 more turns, I get to, like, this thing's gonna be a 4/5 flying lifelink. Still gonna take a while. It's waiting for me to end the turn? Oh, because I can still cast these things. Right. Dude. Alright, we'll put the Slick Shot off to the side. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, man, just taking them 1 turn at a time with the dog. They made the night. Okay, sure. One more turn before that will get them anything. Okay. 4/4 Hasty Higgles. Ooh. Dust Animus. This guy. That guy. 3 mana. Cast with casualty. Get rid of the dog.
I'm not afraid of any of you. Pleasure doing business with you. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
Okay. Got somewhere. Did we go fast enough against them, though? It was nice that I was able to actually cast this Ob Nixilis, copy it off of sacrificing the dog. The dog makes it enter with 1 loyalty counter as compared to its usual 3. And I'm like, alright, I got a 3/6 flyer now. Dude, if I draw my kill spell, our sacrifice effect, and bump up these guys. Oh. Okay. What you got, buddy?
Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
That's gonna be 6 damage. You're gonna only gain 3. Ob Nixilis is just making them discard. So Ob Nixilis has 3 modes, +1. They discard a card, or actually, I'm gonna deal your damage here. It was still Xaxes. Oh, that's right, they gained 3. I'm fine with that. Now I have to get rid of my Ob Nixilises. So, okay. Ob Nixilis says, +1, each opponent will loses 2 life unless they discard a card. And of course, if you control a demon or devil, you gain 2 life. -2, you can create this devil token, which has, when it dies, deal 1 damage somewhere, anywhere. Then -7, target player draws 7 cards and loses 7 life. It's pretty solid. You can go ahead and like cast Ob Nixilis, do the casualty part, sacrifice a creature with like at least 7 power, and then just automatically activate the ultimate and make them draw 7, lose 7, which can help them win the game.
My revenge will be cruel and painful.
Fair enough. They took down the Ob Nixilises. I just attacked in. Cool. Done. They tapped out. I win. Guess they figured they had no answer and just hoped I would kind of miss something. Or alrighty. Well, that's that. I'm done. I've literally played enough games of... Played enough games of Magic here where I cannot collect any more rewards for the week, and I cannot collect any more rewards for the day until 11 a.m. Wednesday morning. Actually, this might reset another only 4 hours. Huh. This is gonna take 100 hours. Wonderful. Literally played out everything I can. Alright, cool, cool. Done and done. Okay. That was interesting standard deck. 1244. Gotta figure out how to make the Sparkle deck better. It's good, but could be better. I don't know why it isn't. Why did it not get moved up here? Oh, because it's not considered a favorite. Oh yeah, I haven't really played much of it, like this being a favorite. A D-favorite soldier. And I guess Explorer, Historic. We're gonna unfavorite that one. I'm gonna put Sparkle as a favorite too. There, that much better. Got it. Alright, I'm interested to see how this mid-range deck's going to do. I'll test it out real quick, and I'm going to open another sealed pool. I don't know if I'll play all the games before 2 a.m., but we'll see. Find match, ranked, best of 3, standard, and Jund. Jund will do it. Okay. This is my Jund deck. Of course, that's red, green, black. I got more 2-drops than this. At least it tried to help me get the ornery Tumblewag right away, but here's what I can do. We're gonna play Deathcap Glade first, keeping up one of these other lands, and this deck is gonna, once this deck gets to 4 lands, this is gonna go fast. Stupid fast. We go first. We'll see if they have a 1-turn play. Ooh, this is creepy. These dark faces and oh my goodness. Huh. That's some really creepy sleeves, but they're also really good. Another forest? What? What's this guy? Forsaken Miner. 2/2 for 1. Can't block. Commit a crime. Yeah, pay black. Return it from graveyard to hand. Yeah, sure. You're allowed to have that. That's blocker, sorry. Yeah, you gotta hit me for 2. That's fine. Do whatever you want. It's a really strong aggressive. A second one? Okay. That's weird. Market Gnome. Dies, gain 1 life, draw a card when it's exiled from the battlefield. While you're activating a craft ability, you gain 1 life and draw a card. Huh. What is their deck doing? I wonder. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, but alright, so immediately this thing gets to become a 3/3, can technically block this. I may forego the blocking, just because I know this deck's damage output can just severely outpace theirs. No, you can hit me for 2, I don't care. I want to see what you got going on here. Ruthless Lawbringer. Okay, let me give you a chance to read things. I'm going to sacrifice the creature to destroy target non-land permanent. Oh, okay, sure. I'm going to attack you with a 4/4 for haste. I hope you're happy about that. You want to block with your 3/2? I didn't think so. You're going to attack me for 5, and then I get to attack you for 6 plus 1 damage. So, I'm really on pace you. We'll see what they start doing now. They're doing pretty good for only like 3-4 mana. Alrighty. Alright, cast this. Haste. Go into attack step. I hope you have things. Seems like you don't. Gonjo. Sure. Still hitting you for a bunch, so. End the turn. I'll discard this guy since he played out his usefulness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So my likelihood to draw another card is pretty good. I can draw something else that solid. We're gonna channel this. Discard it. Draw a new card. Not bad, I guess. Be better. Uh-huh. Strange. Yeah, a friend of one of my classmates once said that he wants to buy the club app has just for, oh geez, just for a single cosmetic. Yeah, happens at times. Fine. Let this person win. I'm not gonna do anything else. Dude, you had all this and you're still gonna like, oh, I'm gonna attack with this land. Alright, sure. I mean, you might as well activate an attack with it anyways, just for assurance that you're like gonna win. You haven't won until you've actually won, so I get that. I get that. What does this guy have? I already have the safekeeping in the main board. Ooh, that's a good late game thing to bring in on them. The Thrill Seeker's not great against them, so I'll actually take that out. Present a bunch of strangles. I haven't seen. Oh, Throne. Throne is great. And I might take out one Helana and Elena for the one Throne. I'm sorry, I guess 2 Thrones. Okay. It's not just a cosmetic, but it's an actual gun blueprint. Huh? Huh, okay. If it's really good. Oh. So it's an actual, like, it's an actual weapon type that's not available normally in the game. So, yeah, like you said, if that weapon ends up being good, that, like, yeah, it makes it pay to win. That's not a great business practice. The fact that that is strictly non-aesthetic. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Speaking of bad, this hand is also really bad. But I might be able to make do. Because I can turn 1, hit for 2. Turn 2, hit for 2. I have options. I can bide my time and start whittling them away early. But yeah, nah, that's a thing just waiting to happen, right? I can just keep attacking for 2. Like, if you're gonna waste a kill spell on a thing that keeps coming back. Oh, dude, if I draw land. No, I still got something really good here. I'm gonna make you use up all your stuff. Come on, you got kill spells. What you got? Come on, you're not gonna use a kill spell on that? Nice recursion, am I right? And I get, oh dude, if they play something, I get to go like sorcery speed, kill spell, play this. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna win the Throne. I'm just gonna cast this dude. Alright, let's attack him for potentially 7. What you got? Okay, well, all the counters are going to go here. Yeah, we'll get this done. I got land. Nice. That's one less land off the top of my deck. Lol. You spent all your time on that, huh? Okay, well, I hope you enjoy my thrun. They're sitting there, they're looking like, oh, I should have saved that for later. Well, you didn't get into my thrun, though. Okay, where are we at? Activision, you make your users pay $70 to access Modern Warfare 3, and you put certain gun blueprints in the Battle Pass. Did you hire the same devs that did Overwatch 2? Apparently they did. Apparently they did. Okay, well, welcome to Thrun, Breaker of Silence. He's a 5/5 for 5 mana. Cannot be countered. Has trample and cannot be targeted by non-green spells. As long as it's your turn, he has indestructible. So, unless they have some, like, destroy all things effect, I don't worry about anything. Bam. Well, okay, you can't target him. I could be like Sunfall or something. Welcome to getting blasted. Commission probably knows, call us a cash cow. Yeah, probably. Guns in the Battle Pass just to incentivize players to buy it. Skins in the Battle Pass, fork over $30 to Vision. Wait, the Battle Pass is 30? What? Jeez, man. Alright, this person realized that they cannot beat Thrun. Awesome. Good, good, good. They're like, gosh dang. Oh, they searched my entire deck to find out I only have these 2 Mosswood Dread Knights. They really didn't do anything else except have, like... I guess my deck's already like in its best possible form to beat them. Don't even need much of the tumbleweed, but it works together. It goes well. I'll keep it as is. I could probably get rid of Halana and Elena, but the one that has skins, you pay $30, and you want there's a Snoop Dogg skin. Oh my goodness. Jeez, man. Too much work. Do you have too much work, or are you saying like it's too much work to like pay all that money and grind it out and all that stuff? What's going on there, Dr. Red? I hear about that too much work stuff, though. Oh, totally agree. Ooh, spicy hand. Can make do with this. They don't seem to play many creatures, actually. They're all like kill spell stuff. So I could probably bide my time. Too much work for it sounds like a little payoff. Yeah, I agree. Too much work, and it costs too much. So it's like a double whammy. You might as well get rid of what you have while you have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They mulliganed. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna save this lightning strike for later. Or, you know, I guess I'll just blap what they have. Gee, that sure is a nice creature you have. A shame if you lost it. But yeah, the Call of Duty Battle Passes, yeah, this sounds like they cost way too much. You get too little back from them. Honestly, that makes this Magic the Gathering thing. They draw a card. Decline. They sacrificed a land. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's get rid of your braids. Put down like Kalana, follow up with this, follow up with that, all I want. Not even they force you to pay extra for it? Yeah, they really don't. Alright, we're gonna play this. Need to draw some lands though. Like, Arena, you're so good for making us draw lands until we need to draw lands. What are you gonna do? Okay. One life, draw a card, draw. Oh, okay. Draw 3 cards. Interesting. United's Battle Pass is only like $7. The Battle Pass here on Arena is a little bit high priced, but very completable. My creature, that's fine. I still have a 4/4. Nice miner person. Really can't draw a land now. Dude, I'll iconoclast with a kicker. Thing is all about whittling you away. I know you're not going to block. You're going to attack for 5. I get to put this down next turn. You're down to 2 cards in hand. You don't actually have as much in hand as one thinks. And if I have a 2/3 first striker, pretty good. You're getting rid of 1 extra card in hand. Huh. It's card a card. Well, Ronan, I was gonna get rid of you anyways. I'll keep everything else. It's all pretty good. Okay, I'm a little annoyed now, but I'm gonna draw a card, lose a life. It should be a land by this point in time. It's not? Dude, man, this game. Help me draw some lands here or something. Like, really? I went how many? Wow, okay. That many draws in a row, no lands. Yeah, that's cool. Your card's going off, but I still have a Thrun. Cool. Still cast this guy, which we're gonna do. We're gonna pass. They'll do whatever they'll do. We'll kill their creature, and then we'll try and go off. Sure. Resolve. I'll push from graveyard to battlefield. That's kind of... It doesn't go from graveyard to hand. That's even more stupid. What were they thinking in the design team? How does that go from graveyard to battlefield and not hand? Oh, you targeted your opponent or anything that they control. This thing can now, for 1 mana, go from graveyard to battlefield. What? Why does it not go to hand? Moronic. So annoyed. Accountability. Sometimes no. And honestly, they did make such an egregious error back in the original Eldraine set in, like, what, 2019? Where they had Oko, Thief of Crowns, who broke every format. They're like, we missed this, and everyone's like, how did you miss something so obvious? Like, as soon as everyone read it, it's like, this is bogus, this is bonkers, this is yada yada, and they're like, we literally thought people would play the card this way. We didn't realize what we had there made the card do this instead. Did they ban that card later on? They did. Oh, they banned it in this and that rather quickly. They even banned it in some other formats. It took a little bit long because they're like, well, we're going to see how it plays out over here. But they eventually banned it over there too. It's like, wow, guys. You screwed up so bad. So there is some accountability for things. Like, that's why they hired people But even, like, they hired, quote, professional players who still miss that stuff. And it's just like, guys. You can't be having that. Open world monogram filled with bugs, battle passes, and microtransactions. Yeah. I don't know if you're professionals or actual professionals. Well, I think that just begs the question of, like, can you imagine how bad it would have been if they didn't have those people? But they did admit that, like, there's a good number of, like, new wordings we could have used to, like, occur. And they found a discard card and lose 2 life. Wonderful. 1 mana discard, lose 2 health. What were they thinking with that, too? Alright, the deck was still really good, though. This particular deck. Alright, I'm going to play one more thing of draft. Not draft, sealed. Sealed, my preferred format. So let's actually go here, Outlaws. Sealed. Because sealed only lasts so long, it's only going to be around for a while, while draft will stay around, so. From the purchase of that, we'll see how many gems I can get back. Here's my 6 packs. Seem to, like, always be 10 rares. Grindstone is hard to use. This card is really cool, though, because of certain reasons. The more I keep looking up and seeing, like, I don't know if you're professionals, I keep thinking, man, yeah, power creep has been unreal in the past so many years. The people are like, standards are in a good place. All right, so Grindstone, a 1 mana artifact, enters battlefield. Then you may pay 3 mana at any time, tap to activate this Grindstone, and target player mills 2 cards. If the 2 cards share a color, then you do this. You repeat the process. They mill 2. If it shares a color, then they mill 2 again. If they share a color, they mill 2 again. It can keep going. There's no way in the limited format or standard right now, or I should say in certain other formats that help it. So in the limited format, I don't see how Grindstone's actually going to help you, like, kind of win on the spot, because in Legacy and Vintage and older formats where you have, like, all the cards created in existence to play with, there is a way to make Grindstone win automatically, because there is a card that says when it enters the battlefield, choose a color. All cards everywhere are that color. Even cards not in play are that color. Cards in your library, cards in your hand, cards in the graveyard, cards in exile, cards you haven't even thought it existed yet, cards that you ate for breakfast, cards that you put on your pizza. All the cards are that color. So oftentimes people will just be like, I pick blue, activate, you're gonna keep milling until you grind out, and then bam, done. You milled them. Unless they have an Eldrazi that says when it enters the graveyard, they shuffle the graveyard into the library. Womp womp. But because Eternal card is, blue, you can then play a red mana spell that says 1 red mana. Counter target blue spell. You can do really wonky things. But yeah, Grindstone is one of the original Haymaker combo cards. Actually didn't have much combo until a card way later down the road, almost 10 years later, gave it the ability to do its wonky stuff. But cool card, very cool card. Glad to see it got a reprint, because Grindstone on paper, the original Grindstone card, has been going up in price for certain. So this reprint will help out some people. Still so cool. I want to try and make this work right now since I got this, but I'm like, I don't think there's any way in this standard set to make this card do the super cool thing it's supposed to do and, like, win in 1 activation on the spot. But milling them for 2, it's not that great of a value when it costs 3 mana to activate. And the lands are technically colorless, so yeah. Alright, got Duelist of the Mind. That card can be pretty good. Archive Trap. This is a... Oh, and if opponent searches their library this turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay the spell's mana cost. Target opponent mills 13 cards. I forgot about that card's existence. This works really well with Grindstone then. Out of 40 card deck, that's a little over 1/4 of their deck. We might be going on the mill strategy here. Ooh, if I got the Crab Desperado, who mills 3 cards whenever you just target something. Okay, we can make this happen. We'll see. Advantage can be... Everything we have, though. Okay, we got some things that kind of work okay together. We'll see what we got. If we can play a slow game, we could actually play... It's possible. We could play a control deck with the Grindstone mill out win con. A win con is short for win condition, and I'm sure you're familiar with what a win condition would be there. Please Crab Guy. Please Desperados. Nah, man. That's bogus. The one time we need the Crab Desperado. I got 2 of them in the other deck that didn't even matter. But I couldn't get them in this one. I have a Grindstone and Mindbreak Trap. Oh, okay, not Mindbreak. Mindbreak's the other one. Counter all spells. Or exile all spells or something. Yeah, exile all spells in the stack. Archive Trap. Needed Archive. I have Archive, I have Grindstone. All I needed was the Crab Guys. Even one Crab Guy would be good. Bogus. Gnarly, man. That's bogus. Let's see here. Nimble. Look at things that care about, quote, crime. Crime effects. I think it can instantly be a 2/3. Okay. Maybe it'll make things work. Let's see what we got here. White's rather solid. Those damage could be things. Let's take up the shield. Okay. And 2 lassoed by the law. Okay, wow. White is solid. I think we can make do with the blue as well, so white-blue might work. There's like no black cards. Target player mills 2. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Dude, can you imagine if I had the... Oh, I needed the Crab Guy. I needed the Crab Guy. This would enter the battlefield, target a player, they mill 2, the Crab Guy makes a mill 3. That's 5 out of 40. Plus minus 13, plus whatever Grindstone then gets. Oh, man. Gnarly. Oh, man. I can't... Oh, gosh. I cannot get over how close I was to making a sealed mill deck. Alright, destroy target creature. It's 4 mana and I don't have much madness effects. Make do with Sterling Hound. ETB. Enters the battlefield, Surveil 2. Help me find stuff. This creature's death. Okay. Think about it. I'm gonna think about it. It might be rough, but I really want to go for it. So, white, blue, black. Let's see how I can create mill strategy. Like, okay, so the Pixie. Pixie I hear is pretty solid. Enter the battlefield. Return up to one target non-fairy, non-land permanent to the owner hand. If you do this, fairy gets +1/+1 counter on it as it enters. So it can be a 2. It can be a 2/2 for 1 mana if you put a thing back to your hand, which can be pretty solid. Mystical Tether. Dude, you got 3 exile effects. Oh, that's bogus, man. Glad I'm the one with this sealed pulls this time. This is a really odd one. But it's like, okay, tone of turn, target creature becomes a white rabbit with base power toughness 0/1. So you can 2 mana. Nice 0/1 you've got there. And it's any target creature, so you can be like, oh, that's a nice 5/5 attacker. It's a 0/1 rabbit. I'm gonna block it now. I hope you've enjoyed losing it. Cool. Bring the Bloodseeker. Flats. Soured Baron. Soured Springs. That can give me more tokens. Alright, where's the Grindstone even? Oh, that's right. I have to put Colorless as a selection. Put in the Grindstone. Hopefully we can go late game and just do stuff to them. Got a lane for both black, green, and I had the Brushwag, didn't I? Or am I thinking incorrectly? No, I did not have the Brushwag. I'm just dumb. The red's okay. It's possible to splash red. Nah, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna bother. Boop, boop, doop. Okay, what? Old Cow was pretty good. Eric's is good. I think the guitar hero rip off at Fortnite. Fair enough. Target instant sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback to win a turn. Yeah, that's tough to use. Okay, but we can bring in, because we might be able to mind. We might be able to archive trap multiple times. Phantom Interference could be helpful. Oh, the Forsaken Miner is back. Okay, well. It's indestructible. Get the Consuming Ashes. Keep the Buzzard. Put the Nurturing Pixie in. Dust Damage, take up the shield. Bighorn. It's a Metamorphic Blast. Take any non-land card from it. Do have 2 things there. I don't know. don't have creatures and non-creatures. I'm always picking like way too many non-creatures here. Considering what's going on. And one life for each of those creatures. I might need a late game thing like this, Bounding Felidar, and we'll bring in a Steer Clear. Beyond that, I don't know. Oof, tough. Since you missed on Doom Guy, you wish you could get that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't think this is a deck that uses Take Up the Shield. But I'm going to stick with it and see what I get. And just hope for the best. I'm basically hoping to either get Grindstone or Archive Trap it, and then maybe even flash it back. But hey, get it done, we'll see. It would be cool. Probably won't get more than 3 matches in, if that. The game's already 121. Time went by really fast today. Got the Pixie. I didn't draw any white source. What? Yeah, that hand's not keepable. That hand is keepable. Good to go here. Not exactly good. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna... Just not gonna win out. Sorry, Buzzard, you gotta go. Maybe. Fair to just have a 1-1 Pixie. 1-1 Flyer. And this is 2 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Or if you control them out when you cast it. Of course. I got one of the mill cards at least. That's pretty cool. Ah, Pollo. Good old Kirby mug. Really enjoy this mug. Should use more often. B vitamins. Hydration. Dehydration. Abomination. Dude, man. What was this thing? Serving the Stinger. That's a random thing that's coming to your plan. You're committing harm this turn. You may do. Put it into your hand. Oh my gosh. If I get. Dude, if I could just like draw Archive Trap right now, and then they attack me, search their library, and then I make a mill 13. This guy was part of Mythic Championship 2019. Oh, it was part of the qualifier. Just Rage Sweat. Okay. They're Demir. Yeah, okay, cool. Unicorn outfit in for Doom Guy. Yeah, why the heck not? Why not? Just do it. Just do it! Okay. You blew up my Pixie. Oh no. They really want to search for a card. Okay, that's why they did it. That makes sense. It's an actual outfit in Eternal. I believe it. the outrageously dainty, like, unicorn costume in, like, this bloody, gory setting. Just the, just the highly clashing... Oh, now I draw, take up the shield? Just the highly clashing... What's the word? The juxtaposition of a high clashing, highly contrarian outfit. Just so tongue-in-cheek. It just makes sense. It's a newt. Whoa, it got newted. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, double check. Player draws 2 cards at instant speed. End the turn. Maybe I can make myself draw 2 cards. I'm gonna double check how many swamps are in the land base. Does they have a desert? That's black-white. Maybe other swamps. Do I gotta up my swamp count or something? Like, come on, game. I will go down an island and up 1 swamp. Oh. Alright, way to go, opponent here. Considering this person was part of the Mythic Championship, they're probably talking or discussing, they're probably while they're recording. Being all like, razzle dazzle. Okay, cool. Saddle 3. Pass to attackers. Are you really? I'm just gonna steer clear, dude. Okay, we're gonna resolve this. Resolve that. I can't, like, in response do this? Oh, that's weird. Right. Okay, this is saddle 2. I can't create the token. I want to see if a collapse cannon is. Space goes coast to coast? Oh, 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 oh. Dude, that intro is always gonna. Well, gonna be mostly ingrained into my mind because I was always half asleep while that show was on and, like, not understanding what was going on. Now, Brack. Brack, don't make me zap you. Zorak. Oh, I'm having memories now. Send me down memory lane. Feeling target opponent discards a card. Okay, sure. Discard a card. Not easy to decide. Let's get rid of. Spent 4. Could just go. Take up the shield. Create a clue token. I don't think this is the way to go about things. You disgust me, Space Ghost. I hate you so much. Oh. Really got that shows. It's really. I drew a planes. Arena sub. But now I can get everything out of this card. Boo-doop. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm bad with this guy. Do you really? Okay, if you wanna. That's fine. Target creature. You're nothing. And I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Auto pay. Finally. Alright. End the turn. Everyone loved Brack, though, from Space Ghost. It was funny, actually watching the original Space Ghost cartoon and finding out that, like, Brack and Zorak were, like, nothing in Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Alright, you're gonna mill 2. And, what am I doing here? Fine, plot. Create the sheep token. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna create a sheep token. Submit. I knew you were gonna block, that's fine. I'll probably like sacrifice this, draw a card. I'm happy with what I got here. They're like, I got all these cards. I'm gonna be like, you're at 22 cards. I might still have a chance to mill him out. Dude, I can reduce half his deck by using Archive Trap. I'm just gonna climb skin and slump about pass. It sucks, but there's these other styles epic to consider. Oh yeah, for like Bayformers Optimist. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Sorry I didn't read your thing sooner, but I kept seeing Bayformers Optimist without the... Now I'm drawing all lands. I spent all this time not drawing lands. Now I'm drawing lands. Okay, sure. Do I have any crime triggers? I'll wait. We'll wait to find out. Put it on a sheep. Gonna attack with my sheep. Meh. This sheep token is so derpy. I can't get over it. I just can't get over how big of a derp this sheep is. The sheep, derp sheep. You Vader, yeah. You could do like cracked helmet Vader or young Vader or, you know, aka Anakin. Oh no, you killed my little dude guy who doesn't really do anything. Oh man. There's probably a solid red-green deck in my sealed pool. But I'm just going all in for like the mill strategy off of Archive and much more. Really? Oh my gosh, come on now. Lone Shark. Force Ghost Vader? Ooh. Anakin's already a thing too. Oh man. Force Ghost, yeah, that would work though. Oh, I got it! I got it! Okay, this is an instant. I'll play this land. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna end the turn. We'll see what they got. Let's see if they play anything. If they counterspell this, well, it'll be hilarious. Oh, you can easily do Rick. You can just do any of those other forms of Rick, like make him Pickle Rick. I mean, that would be an obvious one. Just make him one of those oblong, obtuse style skins. Do a Pickle Rick. Do the Hillbilly Ricks, the Farmer something other Rick. Do any of the Ricks really. It's already a back bling. Oh, that's lousy. That makes sense too. All right, 4, 7. I'm up to 9 mana. I might be able to double cast the thing. Yeah, resolve. Do your guy. Cool. So I still got 2 turns. Alright. He's down to 4 cards left. Oh, man. Exile target creature if had mana value 3 or less, surveil 2. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy myself some turns here. Dude, he's... I milled him down to 3 cards. Here's for you, Dr. Red. Predator is easy to design from other movies. Oh, yeah, that works. So there's more options to bring things back if they really wanted to. Give you those, quote, alternates and all that. Dude, if I get that black card that's like, oh, enters battlefield, make them mill 2. Down to 2 cards. There, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really drew a land. Oh, are you kidding me? Like, I'm just sitting here like... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't add any power. Don't add any power somehow. There were 0 cards left? I milled them down to less than that. They also changed the effect for if you lose to mill. I did it, though. I milled them out. Well, there you go, Dr. Red. Milled them out for you. You're probably not even here. You probably went to sleep. I hope you're sleeping well. But there you go. Congratulations. There's you, buddy. Also, special shoutouts to the special someone. Every victory I have belongs to that special someone. Every loss I have is completely my own. That's pretty cool. I actually did the control style mill out deck against somebody who was in the Mythic Championship qualifier. I'm just some derpy dude and I won. Alright. Okay, where is the where's the art for Archive Trap? We're putting it up here. There we go. Yeah. Solid. Oh, I milled them out. I milled them out harder than I thought I did. I didn't realize they were that low on cards. Dude, wow. Oh, man. Froggy bip a small beastie. Oh man, I'm not gonna draw any blue. Like a holy cow and dust animus. Ooh. Keep 7. Can't believe the control deck mill strategy worked. How did I even get there? I'm like, there's no way this is possible. This is impossible. But it worked. Gonna get my colors out there. Block 2, thank you. Get that. I should maybe just cast it and attack for 2 every turn, but I don't know what they're playing. And considering they're green, the 2 mana 2/3 might be really good. Well, that's Defender, but I guess we'll see what's up. A 2/2 that can't block against the 3/3 Defender. I got some options because I can then play this Mystical Tether. Okay, we're fine. Fine. And the cow has flash. So I'm extra fine. Well, I don't know if Epic gonna care bring about a variation of Aaron Yeager back since that anime ended. Maybe an older version? Maybe. Or Resolve. Pass. Holy cow! I came too late. And Scry. Yeah, we'll keep that. That gets me this dude. And this. And that. And these. Here's your flyer guy. And combat. 2 mana. Or 2 damage. And the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm not getting any blue. I have like the exact opposite problem. Can't get black. Get blue. Really? Oh, okay. Well, counter my dude guy. That's fair. They did a good job there. Bumblebee was not bad, but they could bring in his other designs later. Fair, yeah. Wow, G1 Prime Beast Wars. What was Bumblebee in? Like in Beast Wars, which one was Bumblebee? Is that actually a bee? I don't remember. I don't even know. How did he attack for a whole bunch? Chromomite, target creature you control gets +X/+X to end of turn. And it fights a villain target creature you don't control? Oh, okay. And turn, I get Surveil too. Nice. Give me some Highland. 28 land. 28 cards left in deck. The Deputy. Named a few cannons. I feel like Bumblebee was there, but I can't remember which one was the Rhino. Because Optimus was a gorilla. There's another one that was a Rhino, and we had Dinobot. Dinobot was basically Starscream. Flying Vigilance. Yeah, we're gonna draw this and draw that. Like that. This guy in. All right, Dr. Red, you have a good one. Hope you enjoyed that mill out win. We'll see if we'll do it again. Sleep well, friendo. And I hope to see you again real soon. Who will? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have a blue, so I can't do the thing. Saddle. Boop. Think. Let's get some sheep tokens on a vigilance creature. I'm really doing good just waiting it out. It's going on a lot better than I thought it would. It's ++0 to turn activate only as a sorcery. Right, because it has the mercenary effect. Sure. That was a trick question. I actually had this bird. It gets bigger because you killed something. Dude, if I could just draw blue. If I could just draw a single blue, please. Wow, I got there. Okay. I'm gonna wait to like end turn, create the 2/2 flyer. I want to see if I create sorcery, Rise of the Varmints. Create X2 and green varmint creature tokens, X the number of creature cards in your graveyard. 1? Wow. Okay. Huh. How odd. Dude, they tap out for a really big spell. Yeah, you can have that. Resolve. Okay, cool. Give me another 2/2 flyer. There we go. You created a varmint. Alright, done. Actually won. So that means there's enough time to have one more game. At least one more game? We'll see. Alright, this strange Esper deck that I kind of played on a whim is going okay. We'll see how far I can take it, though. Wow, how about that? Did not expect this style of deck to actually do decently. I was like, oh, I'm just trying to have a silly win, be a control deck, you know, just waste time, bide my time, maybe activate Grindstone a couple times, not care. Activate Archive Trap. And it's kind of going well for now. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright then. Oh, got Natural Tron into the Archive Trap. Into the Bloodseeker. Okay. Keep. Yeah, hit me for 1. Makes sense. Probably play the Eric's first into the Desperate Bloodseeker. I'm placed on something that they probably want to get rid of. Because I'm trying to win on 2 accesses here. If I get the Archive Trap into like do a thingamabob. Death Touch. Menace for life. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess I get to keep mana open for a mana leak? Nice. So we're gonna saddle this guy, submit, all attack, scry 1, metamorphic. We'll bottom that. One, try and draw more lands so we can get Archive Trap going, do other things. We're playing the Metro? Nice. Skullduggery. Uh-huh. Recommit a... So it's going to happen regardless. Sure. 4 mana to get the 2/2, so can't say anything anyway. We'll resolve that. Alright, you win that one. Not bad, not bad. Give you that. That was pretty solid. And costs that amount. They're in certain colors though, so they're gonna block? Cool. Didn't block. Even better. Okay, they're at 29. That'll bring it down a tad after the trap. Do. Alright, they're happy to take it, that's fine by me. They can keep back for 2. Archive Trap will bring him down to half. Didn't even attack? Must have forgotten to. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw me some health here. See what they got. This thing costs 6 mana? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'll play down my big creature, because their field's empty, so we'll see what they do. They're not counter spells, but they might still kill my dude. That's fine. They want life create a treasure token. Huh. So they don't mind ramping. You lose 3 life. Oh, even better. Don't stop moving strategy. Doom encourages in Metro. I think Metro is supposed to be fast. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, it makes it a 3/3 golem. Right. Maybe, but you don't now. Understandable. Okay. So I should have waited for the Phantom Interference on Nexus of Becoming. Well, we'll pass the turn and see what they got. They're drawing extra cards, which is actually helping me. So they're basically going to be drawing through 2 cards a turn. I get some big boons out of this. Outlaw Medic. So it's a 3/3 lifelink? Huh. Pass to the attackers. Lifelink creatures, lol. I'll target this. Picture is a 2/2. Yeah. We'll keep that as is. So what we're gonna do. Drop this off, draw onto that. I think the Pixie will buy me enough time. Hallow Marauder. Feeling more target on. Wait, hold up. Number of target opponents, each discard a card for each. Okay, we're still gonna just counterspell that then. Another 22. Put down this pixie. Get this back to hand. Play this thing. And then, pass. And they draw one card, draw another card. Now, next turn, I can try and mill them for half their deck. And then try and mill them again. Do certain things. It would be nice. For a non-mount creature. And can't block, so... we block this guy or that guy. Probably double block here. So we slow them down a bit. And they drew an extra card. Perfecto. Itrog monster. Well, that ain't very nice. 9, 11. I get to survive one turn? Sounds good to me. Pass the turn. On to 18. Mill 13. So what does it do? One damage from playing the sacrifice creature that's on this turn can do draw X card. Oh yes, 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 yes. Please do. Please do. Draw one. Dude, if they get down to 13. Has to damage. Down to 15. They're gonna draw 2 cards. Ah, I'm like right there. They're like, uh-oh. Shucks, man. I need this thing to tap differently, and it didn't. It used up all my white mana. I could just mill them one. If I got the other vampire that milled them, it was that close. It was that close. Alright, we'll call it there. Call it quits for there. Because it's about 2 a.m., so... Boy, it's been quite the day for Magic. A little bit of Pokemon Unite at the beginning. Real solid day for sealeds and drafts and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Pick up on that my own later, but... Man, oh man. Well, everybody, thanks so much for stopping on by. Watch some Magic. That was, it's probably my better days of Magic I think I've had in a long while. Despite arena shenanigans. Somehow did okay. Don't know how that'll go that decently again, but alright. That. Have fun with this new set. Thanks, man. Thanks. It's definitely gonna be fun. I hope to keep having fun with it too. I hope I can actually, get enough cards, improve other standard decks, make new decks, improve certain things, and I hope I just keep playing well too. So, I don't know if there'll be any streams before Friday, but there will be Splatfest streams both on Friday and Saturday. Hopefully, I'll finish drawing up the Splatfest thumbnail and can post that in time. So, whenever I see you, have a good one. Take care. And stay hydrated out there in the desert. I can't remember the name of the song right now. The Horse with No Name.
But something about like not drinking water. So yeah, stay hydrated in the desert. Thank you as always for tuning in. And we hope to see you again real soon, because it's the law of the West. Wheel.